Warning. This is a rowdy stream. Please make yourself familiar with the location of the volume control on your device before viewing. Using headphones is done entirely at your own risk. Best of luck, everybody.
Gentlemen, may I have your attention, please? It's time for the final countdown. The show starts in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, let's rock.
It's the Late Tonight Show live with Shane Lee. Tonight's guests: Spud Murphy #2, Anti-Vax Max, and America's sweetheart, David Attenborough. And welcoming tonight's house band, the Shane Flinettes. And I'm Liam Neeson, taken but not stirred.
It's the Shine Show, yeah! Here we are, it's the old Shine, everyone's cheering and happy and everything. Too cool for school, yeah! How's it going, everybody? It's Shane here, Dave, you were forced in, great to see you. Miss Jones, you'll see you. Agent AOA, Agent AOA, thanks for the sub, mate, thanks for the sub. Mrs. Dingo's in, how are you? Kate Ashington's in, how are you doing, Kate Ashington? And, who else is in? Irish, what's it, Leo, and Mrs. Addy Fan and all that, and blah, blah. Right, listen, and listen, is Granny Dingo there? Granny Dingo, how are you, Granny Dingo? I've been told, I've been warned to be clean, alright? Because old Freddy thinks you've got sensitive ears. You and me know better, don't we, Granny Dingo? But we'll let him have his illusions. Yeah, welcome to the bleeding, what's this? Late Tonight Show with me, live with me, Shane Flynn, live on the west side of Skellige Michael. Yeah, it's the west side of Skellige Michael. This is, you know, Skellige Michael, Granny Dingo. Do you know where that is? You know, it's a little island off the southwest coast of Ireland. It is. It's where there's an old science fiction film. Do you know that one with the light swords? Do you know that one, Granny Dingo? They filmed it there, right? And we're all gonna have Danny Gringo, yeah. We're all gonna have a great old time here. We've got loads coming up. Listen. It's all about having the crack, isn't it? Granny Dingo, isn't that right? It's all about having the crack, Dave T, and Agent AOA and Kate and all that. And Miss Josie, it's all about having the crack, isn't it? Isn't it all about having... Do you know what? You've pre-warned her, Mrs. Dingo. Listen, do you know what? Who in chat loves Kirsty McCall? I I love Kirsty McCall. No longer with us, sadly, no longer with us. But we all love Kirsty McCall, don't we? Who in chat loves? I'm a little stressed, need a good bit of crack. I'll give you a good bit of crack, Miss Josie. You just lie back there. Mike and the Mechanics. Who loves Mike and the Mechanics? I do. Yeah, Spud Murphy. Spud Murphy. Where are you? Gotta get you moving. Where are you there? Now, I'm Spud Murphy. Get the voice right, I'm Spud Murphy. Jesus. I'm Spud Murphy, so I am. And you know what? I've been told to make sure you don't go too far, Shane Finn. What do you mean? Go too far, Spud Murphy. What do you mean? Well, that Ali fan and that Irish Becky told me to make sure you don't go too far by annoying people in chat. I don't annoy anyone in chat. Mike and the Mechanics and the Bangles. I don't do that, Spud Murphy. Now, why are you saying all these bands? I think there's something afoot there now. Spud Murphy, now you're supposed to be my co-host. You're supposed to have me back. Do you have me back? Hang on a minute. Do you have me back, Spud Murphy? You see, they're loving that. Are you all, audience, are you all happy to be here on the Shane Flynn Show? Are you happy? Are you happy? Are you happy? Yes, are happy. Yeah. What are you shooting at? You need a limiter of your milk. Agent I08 says you need a limiter of your milk. On your milk. Huh? What about me milk? What are you talking about? Is that a technical thing? Is it, Agent A08? I need to know what that is. What's a milk? What's a milk? I know what a milk is though. Oh yeah, nice milk. Am I right? Are you from a farm, Granny Dingo? You won't get that if you're not from. What's wrong? Oh, bleeding hell. Do you want me to turn it down? Is that what you're shouting on about, Agent A08? Have you not been here before? Oh, fucking, you're a dope, yeah. Fucking tell me that. Right, is that better? What's that? I was trying to. Oh, Jesus. Like, I'm trying to change. No, apparently it's not fine. Everyone, Agent 808 says it's not fine around here. No, we gotta get a limiter on the mic. That's an Irish accent. The mic. On the bleeding mic. Do you know what? I worry sometimes that you people come in here. Yous are all the Mrs. Brown's crowd, right? The Mrs. Brown's crowd. I'll tell you who they are, right? They're all the Egypts, right? Mostly English people, right? Who like laughing at the Irish, right? And they're not getting the humour. They're laughing at Mrs. Brown, right? Because Mrs. Brown is written to just take the piss out of the Irish. Do you know what I mean? Irish people hate Mrs. Brown. Miss Brown! We hate Miss Brown! No. It's a small country. You can't say that. I'm probably related to him. But, Miss Brown's poo. But do you know who isn't poo? Do you know what isn't poo, Agent 808? Delamitri. Delamitri's not poo. Who likes Delamitri? I love Delamitri, so I do. Yeah. Audience, do you like Delamitri? Yeah, we all love Delamitri. Yeah. Delamitri. Granny Dingo. Yeah. Granny Dingo loves the Delamitri. Loves it. Anyway, that's enough of that. I won't be annoying you anymore. Delamitri. I've no idea who they are either, Miss Josie. Just them talking about it in Freddie Dingo's chat today. I just wrote it down. I don't know who they are. Don't know. Scottish or something. I don't know. They could be a tin of baked beans for all I know. Yeah. Yay. They love that joke. Did you hear the laughing? Did you hear the laughing that time? I'm being post-ironic. Don't be worrying about that. Yeah, let's calm down, alright? Because it's time. They love that. Agent 808. They love the bands. Yeah, here we are, right? Wednesday night, we're all relaxing, right? We've got an elderly lady in the chat. Who's trying to think to herself. She's thinking, did I fight in the war for this? Did I win World War II for this? Is this why I won? Yeah, it is. It is, Granny Dingo. It is. Do you know what? We're all gonna have to crack. Say hello to me, cow. Say hello to me, cow. Everybody in chat. Chat's very quiet. You'll need to ramp it up a bit. Come on, I gotta work with something. You're very quiet. Very quiet. I'm not happy about that. Yeah. Do you know? Cheer you up. I've got a. Oh, there's Graham Chapman's ma. Graham Chapman's ma. Graham Chapman's ma. Celebrity in the chat. Namely, Graham Chapman's ma. Lovely. Everyone loves Graham Chapman's ma. Big cheer for... Hang on a minute. Big cheer for Graham Chapman's ma. There we go. There we go. I saw another streamer do this. A Scottish one. I don't know what her name is. But she has this bleeding cheer button. And she's going, hooray, hooray. She just has to say any old shite. And she can push a button. And everyone cheers. And it doesn't even have to make sense, isn't that right? Yeah. See? They all cheer it. Doesn't matter. And then, like, you can say any old shite, right? And it doesn't have to be funny. It doesn't have to be funny because me bum is runny. Is that right? Yeah, see? Any old shite works when you got this magical machine. Oh, who have we got here? It happens to be Anti-Vax Max. Oh, hello, rat fans. Oh, Anti-Vax Max. Lovely to see you. Lovely to see you, Shane. Here we are, back on the telly. We're on the prime time again. Our second show. Isn't that really exciting? Yeah, it is really exciting, Anti-Vax Max. But are you going to tell us what's been going on lately? Is there anything interesting going on? Yeah, there is actually. Wait till I tell you what's been going on, right? There's this monkeypox going round. Oh, yeah, the monkeypox, yeah. Tell us more, Anti-Vax Max. Tell us more. Well, do you know what? Yeah. There's a little emote of me. Yeah, well, I tell you about the monkeypox, right? That monkeypox, right, has just appeared right out of nowhere. And Bill Gates, there's a video of him going around, and he is saying that the world could get infected by smallpox. So QED. Oh, yeah, that's interesting, isn't it? But is smallpox not different to monkeypox? No, same thing. Oh, that's very interesting. I'm being rained on by loads of maze. Oh, that's very interesting. So are you saying Bill Gates has created the monkeypox? Is that what you're saying? Not me saying it. Is that what you're saying, Anti-Vax Max? Oh, well, you've got a choice in this life. You can either wake up or you can be a little sheeple. Do you want to be a sheeple, Shane Flynn? I don't think I want to be a sheeple. That doesn't sound like a nice... What's a sheep? I don't think... It doesn't sound nice, does it? A sheeple. I don't think I want to be... Oh, then you have to wake up and smell the roses and realise that Bill Gates is behind everything. Remember, if you get vaccinated, you won't get COVID. If you get vaccinated, you won't get COVID. Yeah, that's right. It's a double bluff. Oh, clever. So they're trying to make us think that there's a con behind the vaccines and that if you get vaccinated, you will still get COVID. But what you're saying... Yeah, what I'm saying is it's a double bluff and actually the vaccines work. And they want us to believe that they don't work because they tell us that they do work. And actually, they actually do work. So it's a double bluff. Oh, that's very interesting. Isn't that very convenient? That's very convenient. Bye! Remember, take your vaccines. Oh, that is very convenient, Anti-Vax Max. So Anti-Vax Max has had a change of heart. Probably because he was thinking the other night that, we could probably get complaints if he didn't. So, that's kind of cool, isn't it? That's kind of cool that he's changed his heart. A double bluff. Alright, the next thing that we do, obviously we do this every week. We want to have a little look. We have to see what's going on in the news, okay? Look, I know it's a hard old time these days. We want to stay away from the news, but I always get me news from Twitter. So I'll have a little look at me Twitter. Here's me Twitter. Let's see what's trending. Trending in politics is the word shut up. Isn't that interesting? Shut up is trending in politics. That's pretty cool. I like that. Then we have the Times Scotland is trending. It's trending. Nicola Sturgeon knocked for 6 by COVID. Oh, that's terrible. That is. Don't like to see anyone knocked for 6 by COVID. Garfield is trending in entertainment. Why is that? Is that Andrew Garfield? Could it be another Garfield movie? Does anyone know? Why is Garfield trending in entertainment? Does anyone know? I don't know. The world's new superhero. Look at that. Bad Bunny. Is that a Marvel? Is it? Bad Bunny. Oh yeah, Bad Bunny. I'd go see that. Bad Bunny. Yeah, ripping out the carrots and shoving them up. How are you, Granny Dingo? Shoving them up. Meghan Markle. Look at that. Meghan Markle channels. Oh, they've got telly channels now. Meghan Markle. That's great. They should keep all the Meghan Markle stuff off the main telly, and just have, for people who are interested, just watch the Meghan Markle channels. And Princess Diana is in polka dots. Oh, that's nice. Princess Diana in polka dots. Prince Harry's polo match. A polo match. That's great. How the other half live? What? How the other half live? They're trying to make a new Garfield movie. Ah, that's brilliant. I love Garfield, so I do. Pop Sugar UK is trending. We need a lie down. After Harry Styles' spicy. Careful now, Granny Dingo. Careful. Spicy live lounge cover, and then there's a little. What is that? What is that little picture there? Is that his willy? I think that's his willy. Harry Styles' little pickle there. Lovely. We'll have a lie down. I must check that out, actually. A spicy cover. Oh, that's nice, that is. Where's it going down? We want to go up. Who's Harry Styles? Harry Styles! Harry Styles. Isn't he American singer? Is it NSYNC or dubstep or something? Something you climb over in that field. It is Agent anyway. Look at this. Entertainment Insider. How Disney's animated hair became so realistic, from Tangled to Encanto. What's Encanto? Don't know what Encanto is. Killer Portuguese. Oh, jeez, look at that. Killer Portuguese man of war invades beach as locals warn don't swim. Don't swim then. Don't swim. What the Portuguese doing now? Jeez, everyone's at war with everyone else. Kiz Daniel, don't know. Who's Kiz Daniel? Never heard of him. Teen who collapsed in bedroom. His life saved by gamer friend 5,000 miles away. Fair play to you, gamers. Bet you that was on Twitch. Twitch saves lives. Famous CNN journalist calls Cork tired. Looking after what? Famous CNN journalist. I don't know any. Name one CNN journalist. Name one. Famous. They're not famous. There's no CNN journalist famous. I can't think of any. I'd rub mud on his head. Is that the Portugal person? Is it? What's it, man? The fish's nationality. You're right, Miss Josie. You're right. I don't understand that. I don't understand. Anderson Cooper. Yeah. Anderson Cooper. Who? Famous. So maybe it's Anderson Cooper, right? Anderson Cooper calls Cork tired, looking after a visit so he's looking after a visit for a show, and he says, I don't understand any of this shit. This is why I don't look at the news. I don't understand what they're going on about. It's all bollocks. Like, the news is bollocks. One of these days someone has to say it as it is. The Clash is trending. That's nice. Are they getting back together? Dara O'Brien left furious as he slams Dublin Airport. A mess. It's a bleeding mess, so it is. David Bowie. Oh, is David Bowie dead? Why is he trending? Oh no. Hope nothing's gone. Hope nothing's happened to David Bowie, Graham Chapman's mum. You and me are fans. Bring Back Yours on Spotify. Alright. Thames. is trending in music. Thames, don't know what that is. And an exclusive look at the wedding of the year as Courtney Kardashian and Travis Barker finally says I does. And that's your news. Fantastic. Now you're all up to date. Now you're all Thames. I don't know what Thames is. Yous are all up to date, and you know what I think yous all need for a big old shakedown? What yous need is a lovely song, a brand new song from the Shane Flynn, alright? The Monkey Boys there. Bowie's trending, hope he hasn't died. News is uncool. You're right, Agent 808, it's so uncool. News is so yesterday. Not crossing my finger. Don't be crossing your fingers, Graham Chapman. Dave Bowie's immortal, yeah. I don't know what Thames is. Hello, what have you missed? Claire Fox, we were just waiting for you. That's all. And it hasn't started yet. It's only started now because... hang on a minute. I have to find the... what is it? It started now because you're here. Claire Fox, everybody. Yeah, Claire Fox. Let's hear for Claire Fox. Alright, there's Claire Fox in chat. Yeah, everyone loves a bit of Claire Fox. Claire Fox. Right, here we go. The new Shane classic. The reason why I'm playing it so early in the show is so that we can play it again later on, right? And get 2 plays out of it, alright? You know what I mean? It makes sense. Everybody, Cyberfake Cafe, lovely to see you. Thanks very much for saying hi in chat. Absolutely lovely to see you in chat. Nice to see you. Cyberfake Cafe, do you like music, dear? Do you like music? Of course you like music. Don't type no now. Now that would ruin everything. If you type no to that question, that's going to ruin me next bit. So I need you to type yes. So we're going to try that again. Cyberfake Cafe. Yeah! Right answer! Nice one, Cyberfake Cafe. Thanks for saying the right thing. Let's have a bit of music with me, Shane Flynn. Here we go. Here's my latest single. Enjoy! Oh yeah, bit of Spando Ballet. Sung by the Shane Flynn. Oh yeah! Let's do this. Thank you for coming home. Sorry that the chairs are all worn. I left them here, I could have sworn. These are me salad days, slowly being eaten away. Just another play for today. Oh, but I'm proud of you. Nothing left to make me feel small. Look has left me standing so tall. Believe in your soul. You got the power to know you're indestructible. Always believing that's your goal. Glad that you're bound to return. There's something I could have learned. You're indestructible. Always believing. Yeah. Never stop believing. Yeah. You're indestructible. Yeah. After the rush is gone, I hope you find a little more time to do. Remember we were partners in crime. It's only 2 years ago, the man with the suit and the pace. He knew that he was there on the case. Now he's in love with you. But love is like a high prison wall, and you can leave me standing so tall. Believe in your soul. You got the power to know you're bleeding indestructible. Always believe it, cause you are gold. Glad that you're bound to return. Something I could have learned. You're indestructible. Always believing, keep believing. Destructible, indestructible. indestructible, Upshade Flynn, we're singing Spano Ballet, we're gonna pretend it's 1980s, yeah! I hope you're on the dance floor having a little bit of a bop, and you've got mousse in your hair, yeah! The 1980s, we loved it! But love is like a high prison wall, and you can leave standing so tall. Go in, always believe in your soul. You got the power to know you're fucking indestructible. Always believe in, so you air cause you're gold. Yeah, I'm glad that you're bound to return. Something I could have learned, you're indestructible. Always believe it, yeah! Gold, yeah! Gold. Yeah, the mountain point of gold is actually 1064 degrees Celsius, right? That's 1947.2 degrees Fahrenheit, alright? We'll keep that between ourselves, say nothing. Goal, yeah. Goal! Back at the net, goal! Everyone loved that! Yes, all of me. I got that big cheer and everyone loves it here. Everyone loves it. I can feel it. I can face the day now. You can, Miss Josie. You're indestructible. La 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 la. Yeah, back at the net. Back of the net. Yeah, everyone loves that. You know what I mean? I put the little Shane Flynn spin on them. That's a shite song normally. Everyone knows that. That's not a classic. It'll become a classic now that I've sung it. Is an all bleeding love it. You know what I mean? Better than Delamitri, isn't it? Granny Dingo. Better than Delamitri. Anyway, yeah. Do you know what we're gonna do now? We're gonna go over to me car boot sale. I just wanna quickly tell you something. Before we play me special what's me favourite household object of the day, right? I'm gonna go over to me car boot sale because I have a few new DVDs in I wanna shift, alright? Trying to get rid of a few of them, okay? They're from the Phase 7 Marvel, okay? Come on over, I'll show you. Come on over, say nothing. Just keep this between us, alright? Keep this between... Alright. Here we are, right. Now, some of these you saw last time. I'll just spin past the ones you saw last time. These are the ones that I have a contact. I won't be too specific, but it's in the sort of South Korea area. I don't want to be too specific of where me manufacturers are sourced, right? The kind of north of South Korea. I don't want to be too specific, right? Because I have to protect my sources. Have to protect them. It's a little bit on the dodgy side what's going on here. These movies, they haven't even come out in the cinema yet. They're not even out yet. But you can see them. You can see them for 50 quid, alright? On a beautiful DVD, right? Do you do bulk? Well, yeah. I could get you a bit of a discount if you want to buy a whole load of them. Like, well, I've got shed loads of these puddles. The puddles are the hard ones to shift because people don't seem to want to take the leap of faith that the puddle is actually going to be a great superhero. The puddle is a bleeding brilliant superhero. The puddle is not in the summer, but it's a way of travelling. That's the thing. That's what the puddle does. The puddle, fights crime in his local area, right? And then evaporates into a cloud on a hot day, and then uses the cloud to get across town to where the baddies are. Do you know what I mean? I think the puddle's great. But a lot of people won't do that leap of faith. Do you know what I mean, Agent 8? Right? No, not the poodle, Graham Chapman's mum. The puddle, like a wet splash, not a woofy bark. A wet splash, Graham Chapman's mum. Miss Josie, you bought the last. Listen, the last 8 minutes. That's supposed to be like that. It's supposed to be like that, alright? Honestly, it's a surprise ending. So you know how like some movies, particularly some of them French movies or whatever you might get from Norway, they suddenly just end like, and you kind of go, what? What's that? What's that? What? It's a bit like that. That's the puddle. But listen, don't be worried about the puddle. I've still got some of them. I'm gonna fly through these, right? Don't be worrying too much about the puddle. Don't be worrying about the puddle, alright? Are you worrying about the puddle? Who's worrying about the puddle? Don't be worrying about the puddle, alright? Don't be worrying about the puddle. Don't be worrying about Dr. Clockface. Okay, we've got loads of them. Got loads of Great Girl too. Great Girl herself. Don't be worrying about these ones, alright? We've got loads of these, right? They're from the Phase 7 Marvel films, alright? Don't be worrying about them. And the 3 pieces of string. There's a third one. There's a third one coming out soon. I'm going to try and get my hands on that. And I'll bring it to you next week, alright? Don't be worrying about them. And the Puddle versus Spitty Peter. I don't like the Spitty Peter character. He's a bit spitty. He's a bit spitty for my liking. Do you know what I mean? I'm the Puddle all the way. The 4 pieces of string. I don't know. No spoilers. No spoilers, Miss Jonesy. Not for me. No spoilers. But what have we got here? Here. We got this. This is new. This is new this week, alright? Just in, right? Don't mind that scribble along the top there that's scribbling out the names. That's avant-garde graphic design. That is that blue scribble. That's avant-garde graphic design, alright? But without Twanky, Marvel Films have done a deal with whoever owns the rights to Without Twanky, the pantomime dame, alright? They've done a deal, a multi pound deal on Without Twanky, right? They got the Biggins in, Biggins is doing it, and the first Without Twanky film will be part of Phase 7. This is all part of Phase 7, part of the Marvel universe. So that's it. That's going to be great. That's going to be great. So who wants Miss Josie? What is getting it? Claire Fox is frozen. Oh, that's so sad. Claire Fox. Yeah, Wayward Pointer, are you frozen? Have you got the heat on? Ha! There. I don't have the laughing in here. I think it's just Claire Fox, but Claire Fox has put it in chat, and they've caused it to do. Claire Fox, you've caused it to do. Are you still frozen? Refresh, Claire Fox. Refresh. There's Slippy Nooks. Nice to see you. Slippy Nooks followed the other day, and we welcome Slippy Nooks with open arms. And listen, Slippy Nooks, right? I'm Shane Flynn, right? Welcome to Skelligy Michael. Wayward Python's lovely and comfortable. That's lovely to hear. Yeah, I've got a few things to sort out now. Slippy Nooks, everyone say hi to Slippy Nooks. Slippy Nooks, you're very welcome, right? You're very welcome. I think did I meet you for the first time? Or maybe Ali Fan met you. One of the characters here on the Irish Island met you on a thing. Anyway, you're here now. Listen, there's a lot of... It's Skellig Michael, right? That's where this is, right? And I got a Wednesday night show, and this is what we're doing, right? You're here now. Just absorb. You'll get the idea. It's temperate where Miss Josie is. Of course it is, because you're in the bleeding States. It's always temperate over there. It's bleeding state land. Yeah. Without Twanky. It's part of the Phase 7. The Phase 7 Marvel films. They're not out yet, alright? If you want one, I'll get it for you. 50 quid, alright? Say nothing. €300 postage. But you can... You met me on Weird Paul, did you? You probably did. You know that, huh? And that's lovely, Slippy Nooks. I hope you're well, Slippy Nooks. Slippy Nooks. Avant-garde, that one. It is avant-garde, Agent 808. It is. That is Biggins, yeah. Biggins has signed up to Marvel. Without Twanky, you're right. Anyway, Rusty Spoon, that goes to Miss Josie. Miss Josie, it's yours. Here we go. I'm Shane. I'm Shane Slippy Nooks, Shane Flynn. I'm from the west side of Skellig Michael, the rougher side, but it's the side where the real people live. Do you know what I mean? The salt of the earth. Do you know? I wouldn't see it in any difficulty. I'd be the first one to if you got into difficulty, Slippy Nooks, I'd be the first one to reach out me hand, search through your pockets and make sure you're all right. I'll make sure you're all right, Slippy Nooks. You can trust me. You can, real folk, yeah, Agent Day, right? The real folk. Salt of the earth. Friday's stream, Slippy Nooks, is Ali Fan and his daughter Irish Becky. They're from the east side. Snobs, up themselves, right. Skellig Michael is a little island off the southwest coast of Ireland. You know that. Yeah, we're selling this. You brew away there, Wayward. We're having a look at this now. We're having a look at this. Right. This is part of Phase 7 Marvel Universe. It's not even out yet, okay? We contacts there somewhere in the general location of the north end of South Korea. I have contacts. They've managed to procure this for me. Right? And I have some copies that I can sell to you. I can sell them on the QT. Say nothing. Don't let that Stan Lee fella know. Oh my God, I've had trouble with him in the past. Jesus. Last time I was on the phone to him a few years ago, he was saying, Shane, you shouldn't be selling my bleeding Marvel movies before they're in the cinema and everything. And I'm saying to him, Stan, I can do whatever the feck I want. I'm Shane Flynn. And he was saying, yeah, but I'm Stan Lee. I can do whatever I want. And I went, oh yeah, but I've got youth on my side, don't I? And Stan Lee went, oh yeah, you're right. Actually, I don't feel very well. I'm going to have to hang up now. And I haven't heard from him since, but he got himself into an awful tizzy giving out to me. Don't be giving out to me, that's what I say. Miss Josie's, I'm sorry, but have you got another rusty spoon? Have a look there at the back of your couch or something. You might find something down there. Agent AOH's laughing away. I don't know what you're laughing at. Did someone say something? Anyway, Iron Man and Metal Mickey. You can see a picture of Iron Man there. Inset. I think that's called Inset. That's Iron Man, and he teams up with Metal Mickey, and the pair of them are clunking around the city of New York, fighting crime and all that. Sure, Miss Josie, I'll take your fork. That's yours for a fork, thank you. Short trousers. You got your shorts, you got your trousers. And you're raiding, ain't you? A mad joke for the raids. You're a mad joke for the... Yeah. Short trousers. Firstly, how's your stream? Firstly, thanks for raiding. That's what it is. Secondly, how's your stream? Thirdly, welcome to Skellig Michael. Yeah, Skellig Michael. I'm Shane Flynn. I'm from the west side. The west side of Skellig Michael. Alright, pal, how you been? I'm alright, bud. I'm just trying to, oh yeah, I got fired. Oh, that was that Ali fan fecker. That wasn't me, Zyroni. That was that Ali fan fecker. He's a dope. Fizzbin! Thank you so much, Fizzbin. You're free subbed 2 months. My crikey on a bikey. Fizzbin, that's very kind of you. And if I had to use my arms, I'd do a little dance or something. But I can just say thanks. Very kind of you. Thank you very much. Streams with no Becky are my fave. Nice ones, Ironia. And the Ali fan's gone as well, which is great. Thank you, Fizzbin. Thanks for that. You don't have arms. Well, I do. I just, it takes effort to use them. Do you know what I mean? I could probably, if I was arsed, I'd have to go into all this. I'd have to go over there. Oh no, it's all bollocks. No, it won't let me. It gets all technical. I couldn't be arsed. Yeah, Fizzbin. Yeah. I'm selling this DVD. I'll take anything you find down the back of your couch. Actually, not this one now. Iron Man and Metal Mickey. That's been sold to Miss Josie for your rusty fork, and 300 quid postage on that, Miss Josie. I hope that's okay. Here we go. Next one. Part of the Phase 7 Marvel movies that they're not even out yet. You know, you can see them before everyone else. You can be like that person that goes, oh man, I saw Professor Mugtree. Now, just something about this, right? He's not Professor Mugtree, alright? I got a complaint from someone who bought this last week, right? And they went, there was no bleeding Mugtree in it. Now, this is the third one, alright? This is the third Professor Mug film, right? It's Professor Mugtree, alright? Just be very, thanks Fizbin, just be very careful about that. Don't be going in with any expectations that there's going to be loads of mugs, right? Kind of like precariously placed on this wooden thing with little arms and then they fall off and break around. This is all about Professor Mug, and you can see he's not happy. He's not happy. He's one of these moody superheroes. He's a moody one. He's there. Sometimes the drink that gets poured into him's too hot. Sometimes it's too cold. It's never just right. He's the Goldilocks of Marvel, Professor Mug. Have you got a... That's a grumpy little mug. He's grumpy. Do you remember what happened to him in Professor Mug 2? Wouldn't you be grumpy? Jesus. Really struggling with that thought there. Are you struggling, Agent? There? Don't be struggling. Of course he's got legs. He's got to be running around the place. Doesn't he fighting crime? He's got to fight crime around the kitchen. Any kind of, he keeps his eye out. He looks around. What's going on? Is that toaster behaving itself? What's going on over there? What are those apples doing? Apples? Do you know what I mean? It's all that. Nothing actually happens in the movie. It's just him going, what's going on? Do I need to run? It's a kind of it is the cheapest of all the Marvel films. It costs the least to make because they didn't actually animate the legs because he doesn't move. He just goes, do I need to move? Do I need to run across the kitchen counter? Do I? And it's all building tension all the time. It's brilliant. It's the Hitchcock of Marvel, that the director of that one. The toasters are right. He looks embarrassed like he'd fallen for a scam. I don't know, no scams around here, Fizbin, no scams around here. Use Teabag. Kate Ashington, that's yours. Use Teabag. Thank you very much. Right, let's have a little look at it. Let's have a little look at the next one. I think it's the last one, is it? This is the last one. This is the last one we have, at the moment. We've got, the sequel is out already, alright? They haven't even released the first one, and already the sequel is out. Can you believe that? That shows you the confidence Marvel Films has in this franchise. Widow 22, eyes on the road, you cheeky monkey. Eyes on the road, you cheeky monkey. Widow 22. I am so looking forward to that. Can't read the small red text. I'll read it for you, Fizbin. I'll read it again, right? Widow 22. Eyes on the road, you cheeky monkey. Eyes on the road, you cheeky monkey. That's what it is. That's all it says. There's Flippy, that noise. Flip that noise. We're just having a look at some Phase 7 Marvel films, alright? Flip that noise. Who plays the cheeky monkey? I don't know. I haven't seen this one. This was just out today. This was literally filmed and turned into a DVD today. Today. It's all happened today. Filmed this morning. Burned onto a DVD in the afternoon. The cover made early afternoon. Stuck in the post early evening. And arrived on me lap 8 p.m. Irish time BST. There you go. I don't even know what that means. What does flip that noise actually mean? Flip that? How can you flip a noise? What are you talking about? Is it like a record? Is it? Is it like doing the discs? Is it? You flip the discs, is it? Is that what it is? Is there any hanky panky and without twanky? Might be a little bit of spanky wanky Fizzbin. Oh, sorry, Granny Dingo. I'd say Granny Dingo's gone to sleep at this. Granny Dingo, are you asleep? Are you asleep? Say Granny Dingo's gone. Granny Dingo's gone. What's going on about something about a bicycle light? Hang on a minute. I saw that and then we got a raid or something. Something happened. Short trousers is gone. Short trousers is gone. They don't stay. They don't stay. Something about you're fixing a bicycle light. What's wrong with your boy? Don't be fixed. Just buy a new one. Don't be you melt. Oh no, I melt. You're a melt. I know I'm a melt. If I'm no, was it? I know I am, but what are you? Yeah. I'm Shane Flynn. I know I am, but what are you? I'll swap a copy for some dried mushrooms. Yeah. I wouldn't mind a few. No, you. I wouldn't take a few of them off your hands, Agent. I'd be partial to a few of them. This is a new one. Well, it's a disposable society we live in, Wayward. Feck it in the bin. Are we going to go back to the puddle if I click that? No, we've the last one. I forgot about this one. This is actually a very popular one. It's an oldish one. It's one of the early ones from Phase 7. I just thought I'd put it on just in case you haven't seen this. If you hadn't seen this one, it's Wheelbarrow Man, obvs, and it's played by John Barrowman. John Barrowman is Wheelbarrow Man. John Barrowman is Wheelbarrow Man. John Barrow. So this one is Wheelbarrow Man, and it stars John Barrowman as Wheelbarrow Man. Bag of grapes that I forgot about 2 weeks ago. Alright, is that I need to be clear, short trousers. Is that for Widow Twanky 2? Or is that for Wheelbarrow Man? Because I don't wanna get into sending the wrong disc for your bag of grapes. Any film. Grand, I might give you the puddle then. I've loads of the puddle to get rid of. Bit of knick-knack dust for that. You can have it for the knick-knack dust. And you, short trousers, you're getting the puddle. Alright. Now that we got that sorted, I think it's time to play our favourite game. Here we go. Let's hope this works. Let's do it. What is my favourite household object of the week? What is my favourite household object of the week? Will it be something wholesome or will it be something bleak? Will it be something wholesome or will it be something bleak? What is my favourite household object of the week? What is my favourite household object of the week? What can it be? Alright. Only one guest this week. That's a bit of a poor showing. Get it in there. No, if you're lurking, just type something in and then go back to your lurking. It's no problem. I don't want to force anyone. A candle, says Fizzbin. That's a good guess. Cheese shredder, says Slippy Nooks. That's an excellent guess, Slippy Nooks. That's a really good one. A happy inadequate coder, says a Nick Comb. What a brilliant guess that is. Miss Josie's gone for hammer. I think you went for hammer last week as well. You're going to stick with the hammer, are you, Miss Josie? You sure about that? It wasn't a hammer last week. Are you sure you want to stick with hammer? A welcome mat, says Kate Ashton. That's a brilliant guess, that is. A welcome mat. A fridge or a refrigerator, says Graham Chapman's mum. Oh yeah. A pack of light bulbs, says Short Trousers. That's excellent. Missed this, says Agent A. You missed nothing, Agent A. You can guess now. Or is that your guess? I missed it. A misty. What's a misty? Is that a household object? A misty? Could be. Something in. Something in. Yeah, could be something in. Rewind it. Rewind it. What do you think this is? The Skellig Michael Cinema? You can't just ask me to rewind it. This is professional. That happens in the Skellig Michael Cinema all the time. Ah, I missed a bit. Can you I didn't hear what they said. Can you rewind that? Oh, bleeding hell. That rewind feckin' Batman or whatever it is. A lint brush. A light switch, says Miss Jones. That's a good one. Light switch. Lint brush. Yeah, a used candle. More specific there. You're trying to take the steam out of Fizbin's weed there. Used candle. What's Granny Dingo saying? Mrs. Dingo says used candle. Graham Chapman's gone for hair. Q-tip there, Miss Josie. Doorbell, OJ Marsh. These are great. Some dead batteries, yeah. One of these might be right. I'm going to reveal what it is in a minute. Oh, I've slipped. Oh, no, Agent. I hope you're alright. It's a shite bicycle light. It could be soap. An old turnip. Soap, says OJ Marsh. An old turnip, says Agent 808. Happy and inadequate coda, says a Phillips head screwdriver. Now, a Phillips head screwdriver. We'll come back to that. A dog, says Fizbin. A withering yucca, says Agent 808. A flathead screwdriver, says LJ Marsh. You're getting in there. Happy and inadequate coda. I've something to ask you. First of all, happy and inadequate coda. Hello. Lovely guests. Are you following by any chance, Happy and Adequate? I'm not forcing you to. It's free if you're not. If you are, that's great. That's great. I'm not asking for a sub. Just an L follow would be nice. We're trying to get up to 450 if we can, right? Just a Phillips head screwdriver. Just keep that in mind, right? A vacuum hose attachment, says Slippy Nooks. Great one. My ma, says Graham Chapman's mum. That'd be Graham Chapman's gran, would it? Graham Chapman's granny. I am following. Thank you, Happy and Inadequate Coder. I just don't remember chatting to you before. It's lovely to talk to you. I love your name. That's why it's just stood out. It stood out to me. Happy and Inadequate Coder. I love the name. Miss Josie says pliers. Agent 808, a level-headed screwdriver. Everyone's going for screwdrivers now. Have you noticed that? Yes, are little devils. An old burger wrapper, says Fizbin. A sink plug, says Kate Ashton. A torque screwdriver. Look at that. OJ Marsh knows their screwdrivers. Pack of digestives. Short trousers not being tempted by the screwdrivers. He's saying, feck that. Pack of digestives. Agent 808 breadboard. Bin liner with a hole in it, says Mrs. Dingo. That's a good one. Was that Granny's? An SDS drill with a battery pack. Nice one, Fizbin. Tis a good name. Yeah, it is a good name, isn't it? OJ Marsh, electric screwdriver. You're going down the screwdriver route. A plunger. A taxidermy cat. Your favourite spoon. Slippy Nooks now. Last week, we did have a spoon. So, could it be a spoon again this week? OJ Marsh, a lemon. OJ Marsh has now dropped all the screwdrivers and said, feck this. I'm not chasing after these screwdrivers anymore. I think it's a red herring. Poo brush, says Agent 808. Pizza menu. A bent nail. A fork. A fridge magnet from Tenerife. Mrs. Dingo was paying attention last week. Very good, Mrs. Dingo. Every improv audience favourite. Bog brush. Do you know what? We had a bog brush there. Poo brush. Fizbin and Agent 808 having a little ESP. Kind of on the same efforty boo-boos. And we got a Swiss Army knife for Miss Josie. Okay, time to reveal who got it right. I can reveal that this week, my favourite household object of the week is... I don't have a drum roll. I'm going to have to sort out a drum roll. It is, here we go. It's a pair of red shoelaces. Yeah, pair of red shoelaces. That's what it was. It was a pair of red shoelaces. Of course it is. It's me favourite. How could it not be? How could it not be me favourite household? That's me favourite. Everyone loves that. Yeah, everyone loves that. Everyone loves that. There were people close in chat. One of these days you're going to get it. Whoever gets it, at the moment I'm promising a VIP, right? But if this goes on, and it'll be a rollover. It might even be like €1 or something like that. It might even be a euro. Don't blame me, says Happy and Adequate Coder. No, it's a good colour of a shoelace for this time of year. It feckin' is. Do you know that? It really is. Not in the southern hemisphere where it's all upside down, reversey. Because obviously, you know, it's heading into the winter there. You wouldn't want to be wearing that then. But here in the northern hemisphere, where you obviously are, Happy and Adequate Coder, I can sense that from you. I'm getting that northern hemisphere vibe off you. Sexy Aglets, thanks very much, Fizbin. So anyway, yeah. We promised you David Attenborough as our guest. He is our guest. So, like a proper chat show host presenter. Let me get this right. Alright, proper. I want to do it right. Alright, my next guest, he's old, but don't let that put you off. He smells a bit because he's quite old, but listen, he's a nice guy, alright? He hasn't been caught up in the old you know what, not yet anyway, not that we know of, alright? And also, more importantly, right, he's a naturist, right? Goes around the place with his willy hanging out. Will you please put your hands together for 98-year-old David Attenborough? Yay! David Attenborough! Yay! How are you, David Attenborough?
I'm very well, thank you. I'm 98.
Yeah, you're 98, aren't you? Yeah, Spud, will you move? So David Attenborough can sit down.
I'm alright standing, thanks.
No, go on. Move, Spud. So,
no, I'd like to stand because I'm 98, I'll never get up again.
Oh, you'll never get up again. Yeah, I see bits of you are kind of see-through. What's going on there?
Oh, that, don't worry about, oh, Jesus.
Where am I? Hang on a minute. I'll just find myself. Where am I? I want to move up and down when I talk. Oh, here I am.
Don't worry about the see-through bits. I'm old, and that's an old man's disease. Basically, when you get to my age, bits of you start eating away. A flesh-eating virus starts eating you away. Nothing to worry about. Alright, I won't worry about it then, David. Listen, David, you've been in loads of TV shows. You've been in loads of shows that have been on TV. You've done loads of things. You've done Life on Earth. You've done Life, let me think now, The Living Planet. You did Life in the Freezer. You did Life of Birds. You did Life of Mammals. Life of Mammals.
You did Life of Mammals. You did
Life in Cold Blood. That was about reptiles.
Oh yeah, Life in Cold Blood. You did. You didn't call that Life of Reptiles. That was weird. That was.
The Blue Planet.
The Blue Planet. You did Planet Earth. You did. Life on Mars, says Happy and I.
Yeah, Life on Mars, I did that. Life in the Fast Lane, thank you, Miss Josie. Life of Pi.
Yeah, Life of Pi. Life.
I did Life for Murder, remember that?
Yeah, I remember you did Life for Murder. Thanks, Wayward. Life of Life. Graham Chapman's mum. Life of Brian, of course.
Oh, I loved being in Life of Brian. Oh, you Romans, you're not, blah, 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 the Liberation Front thing.
Oh, yeah, we all love that. Thanks for reminding us that joke. That was in the Life of Brian, David Attenborough. And what was John Cleese really like? Oh, he's a shit. He's a little prick, he is. He's a little prick. Alright, thanks for telling us that. Here, Live at the Apollo. Remember you were on Live at the Apollo? Yes, I did a documentary where I went on stage and I did a 5-minute routine life of the Apollo.
and prison life behind closed doors. I did that. Life of Pablo, live life, love life, and clone Jesus. Oh, you did clone Jesus, did you? Thanks, Agent 808, for cloning Jesus there, because we can never have enough. We can never have enough. Anyway, David Amber, listen, the question that we all want on Life's a Beach. Thanks, Miss Josie. I was also in Life's a Beach. Thank you, David Amber. Sir David Amber. Oh, sorry about that. Listen, Sir David, I was wondering, Sir David, if you could tell us, the question on everybody's lips right now, alright? The question on everybody's lips right now is everyone's asking this question, who's gonna die first? Is it gonna be the Queen, or is it gonna be yourself, David Attenborough? Oh, that's a very difficult question now, I must say. Oh, do you think it's a difficult... Why is it a difficult question? Well, when you think about it, right, I'm 98, but I'm very rich. Yeah, you are very rich, you're very rich. But I'm not as rich as the fucking Queen. No, that's true, you're not. Do you think it comes down to money? David Attenborough? Well, if you look at people in, say, the travelling community, they die very young. People in poverty often die very young. And so, yes, I would say a lot of the time, money has a lot to do with longevity. And therefore, the Queen will win. But... I will only die, I would say, maybe 2 months before the Queen. So what I would say is, watch out for when I die, because 2 months later, the Queen will die. And there'll be a big old brouhaha. Not celebration, I was about to say celebration. I think that would be wrong to say that. She's a lovely woman. She's a lovely woman, isn't she, David? She's a lovely woman. And she also has a few holes in her, you know. Oh, have you seen the Queen's holes? Have you? Yeah, I've seen the Queen's holes. I've seen the Queen's holes up close. And anyway, when I die, it'll be like the blue torch paper. It'll be a ticking time bomb for 2 months before the Queen dies. That's what I say. Well, that's pretty amazing stuff, David Amber. We don't want ideas to die. That's the point that I'm trying to make. Is are both national treasures. Alright, admittedly, you know, you're not Irish. I don't think the Queen is Irish. But, you know, you're national treasures. We wouldn't want anything bad to happen to either of yous. I hope yous both can live forever. I do. Oh, that's very nice, Shane Flynn. Thank you very much. Alright, well, have you got anything to promote? Well, I'm probably going to be doing a new series. I'm hoping chat will tell me what my new series is going to be called. Alright, you're doing a new series. Is that going to be on Sky, or is it going on the BBC? It's going to be on the BBC. Oh, the BBC. It's going to be on Auntie-Babe, and it's going to be life. Yep. All right. Thanks very much, David. What's the chair thing? The claps. David Amber, everybody. Thanks very much, David Amber. You can go now. Thank you very much. I'm gone. Thank you. Bye-bye, everybody. That was David Amber. Life of Plankton. Ah, bollocks. Life of Plankton. Oh, hang on a minute, Wayward. It's called Life of Plankton. Alright, thanks, David Attenborough. Life of Plankton, that's very good. How much is he worth? It is loaded, Mrs. Dingo. Loaded. Everyone loved that. That was what's his name? Tingy, right? Listen, we got a couple more things to do before we go, alright? So don't be going anywhere. You just chill out and enjoy it, right? Because of course we've got the next game, which of course is, I don't have a theme song to this, so it'll just be like, who's hiding behind the potato? Who's hiding behind the potato? Who is hiding behind the potato? Who do you think is hiding behind the potato? Yeah, alright. So, here you go. Alright. Who's that? Put it in chat if you know who that is. I can answer yes/no questions. Who do you think is hiding behind the potato this week? Who is it? You're going straight for Tiger Woods. You're looking at the American Golf there. That's a good... Do you know what? First one in, is the game over already? Is the game over already? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? Is it? Is that what you're saying? Have you got any questions from Tom Jones? Tom, you just want to guess. The news guess. I'll take 2 more guesses. Oh no, ellipsis. It's not Tiger Woods. It's not Tom Jones. It's not Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Whoever guesses this, is it Harry Styles? Is it Harry Styles? It's not Harry Styles. I don't know, but someone's drawn chalk off his jacket, says Wayward. Elon Musk, says Cyberfake Happy. That's a good guess. No. Natasha Kaplinski, says Mrs. Dingo. No. Will Young, says Fizzbin. No. You didn't break the game, Miss Josie. I'm only messing with you. Ronald Reagan, no. John Barrowman, no. Liam Neeson, no. Idris Elba, no. Oh, these are great guesses. Bob McActor, Porson Man, I can say no. No. Michael Jackson. Slippy Nooks, says David Attenborough. No. Mrs. Dingo has looked at that jacket and thought to themselves, that's Cliff Richard's jacket, isn't it? That's Cliff Richard's jacket. I've seen Cliff wearing that jacket on one of my calendars that I have up in the bedroom. No, it's not Cliff Richard. No way we're putting it's not me. I don't have a body like that. I'd love to have a body like that. It's not Matt Damon. Good guess, Miss Josie. It's not Ali Fan. It is someone famous, Kay Ashton. It's someone famous. Kay Ashton is the closest so far and could win this. They're a singer. That's your clue. They're a singer. Lewis Hamilton, no. Ryan Gosling, no. This is a tricky game. Yeah. They're a singer. Paul Cabbage, no. They're a singer. His head is actually a potato. Yeah, there's no potato in front of his head at all this week. Robbie Williams, Ricky Martin, Niall Horan, Gary Barlow, Jimi Hendrix. I'll take 2 more guesses and then I'm going to reveal it. 2 more guesses. Luciano Pavarotti, says Wayward. It's you. And it's you. It has been guessed correctly. That's the first exciting thing that I can tell you. It has been guessed correctly. It is a singer. It is a male. It has been guessed by Happy Inadequate Coder because it is Niall Horan is hiding behind the potato this week. Well done, Happy Inadequate Coder. You win the respect of everyone. Yeah! Alright! Everyone loved that except Fizzbin and Claire Fox. They didn't love it. But everyone else in the whole world are wayward. But everyone else in the whole world look. Kay Ashton, look at that! Kay Ashton's giving those claps. They're all loving that game. And there'll be another one next week. Alright, let's just take 2 minutes to just relax on me boat as we say goodbye to me chat show set. Let's just relax here on me boat. This is nice, isn't it? Isn't this nice? This is what Granny Dingo wants to see. A nice little... Is they're all in me boat. And we're all just sailing around Skellig Michael Island, having a lovely rest. Alright, we're having a lovely, lovely rest. I'll tell you what we're gonna do now, right? I'll tell you what's on the agenda, right? I was making me tea. What do you call your dinner tea, or do you mean a cup of tea? I know some people call their dinner tea or something. How are you wrong with nowhere? I've got arms, Fizzbin. You just can't see them. I'm rowing peacefully here. Don't you be worrying about that. Don't you be worrying about the ins and outs, Fizzbin. I know you worrying about me ins and outs. You just enjoy the ride. Sit back and enjoy. Okay, Ashton, you make that phone call. Okay, Ashton, we'll be waiting here for you. All right. Are you going to be long? Who are you ringing? And what are you going to be talking about? Okay, like I don't want to impose. I don't want to find out any private things. I just want to know who you're ringing, Kate. Like, that's all I want to know. What you're ringing about and how long are you going to be? How long are you going to be, Kate? Kate, how long are you going to be? Are you going to be back for the quiz? Are you going to have a little food quiz? I was asked to do a quiz on food. I've got a little quiz. The winner will get a VIP. Your brother, Kate, your brother. Is he alright? Do you ring him often, do you? It's important to ring your brother every now and then. Do you know what I mean, Kate Ashton? It's important. Do you know what I mean? Are you going to? Does he talk long on the phone? Does he talk long? We'll be back. How long though, Kate Ashton? I need to know exactly to the nearest minute at least, Kate Ashton. How long you're going to be, Kate Ashton? If that's all right. Slippy Nooks is giving 100 bits. Slippy Nooks, that's very kind of you. That's very kind and unexpected. Thank you very much for that 100 bits. That's very kind. Throwing that at me. That's very kind, that is. Thanks for that. I don't think I've deserved it yet, but I'll make sure you win the quiz. How about that? How about Slippy Nooks? Kate Ashton, are you going to be back soon? Are you, Kate? Anyway, everyone relax. I'll tell you what, right? Last week's new song was an absolute hit. It was an absolute hit, right? Or at least it rhymed. I was going to say at least it rhymed with hit, but I don't have the applause. I don't have the canned laughter in this scene, so I won't bother saying it. But listen, I'll tell you what. What we're going to do, it's well zen. What we're going to do is we're going to listen to me singing a beautiful song that you're going to love. You're going to love it, alright? And then we're going to go into me quiz studio and we're going to play a very quick quiz. And then we'll see what we do. I think we'll probably feck off out of that. Unless you want to hang out. I can hang out with you. I can hang out all night if you want, like. I don't mind, like. It's whatever you want to do yourselves, you know. Agent 808 is well zenned out of it. You're on the mushrooms there, Agent, are you? You're well zen, aren't you? Don't worry. Agent 808, you're in safe hands. I'll look after you, bud, alright? I'll look after you, alright? Yeah. Don't be worrying. Alright, listen, you decide what you want to do, but yeah, I'm gonna let you enjoy this. Anyone who's here, right? Just blitz the feck out of a chat with emotes, alright? We want to break Twitch tonight. Let's try and break it by trying putting in as many emotes as possible, because the screen, I think, will freeze if we get enough emotes in. So try and do that during the next song. I hope you're going to love it. It's one of my favourites, sorry. See you after this. See you after this for more crack. Yeah, Shane Flynn. Let's get down to some business. Some belly business, yeah. Do-be-do-be-do. Didn't know what time it was, the lights were low. Pulling back on me feckin' radio. Some cat was laying down some rock and roll. So he said, yeah. Then the loud sound did seem to fade. Came back like a slow voice on a wave of a face. That weren't no DJ, that was hazy
Hey, that's far out. So you heard him switch on the TV, we may pick him up on channel 2. Look out your window, I can see his light. If we can sparkle, he may land tonight. Don't tell your papa or he'll get us locked up in a fright. That would be shy, cause there's a starman waiting in the sky. He'd like to come and meet us, but he thinks he'd blow our minds. There's a starman waiting in the sky. He's told us not to blow it, cause he knows it's all worth what he told me. Let the children lose it, let the children use it, let all the children boogie. Starman waiting in the sky. He'd like to come and meet us, but he thinks he'd blow our minds. There's a starman waiting in the sky. He's told us not to blow it, but he knows it's all worth what he told me. Let the children lose it, let the children use it, let all the children let it boogie. Here's all the la-las. We'll just put these lads on a loop. Just on the pumps and I just put them on a loop, you know. There's too many of them. Need throw in with all them. I mean, I'm all up for having a good time, but that's too much. You get the gist. Alright, here I am now, back in me gaff. I got out of that bleeding TV studio. Here we are, back in me gaff. Yeah, this is where we live, this is where I live, this is me house. You can see on the table there I have some Nintendo Switches that I'm trying to offload. 50 quid each. The colours are wrong, they don't play, there's a broken screen on each of them. Might be a brick in some of them, alright? Some of them, don't be alarmed if you open it up and if it's a brick. It's the look of the draw. It's the look of the draw, alright? You'll either get a brick or you get a broken one. So, either way. It's perfect for a gift for your loved ones this Christmas, alright? Just saying that. Yous all love that song. Yous love me singing, don't yous? Yous love me singing. Now listen, I want to tell you a couple of things before we do our quiz, right? We always finish on a quiz, right? Yeah. Before we do it, first thing I want to say is thank you very much. Yous are all very supportive and all very nice. If anyone's lurking or watching and is kind of in a little bit Shane curious, drop us a follow. Drop us a follow if you're not following already, right? It's free, right? And it's a nice thing to do for someone, alright? It's a nice thing to do. Gives us a bit of encouragement, you know what I mean? But I'm not demanding or asking, right? I'm not. But just to let you know, everyone who has already subbed, a sub to the Irish Island is in fact a raffle ticket. You're buying a raffle ticket every time you sub. Now if you gift sub, you're giving someone else a raffle ticket, alright? And everyone who's subbed every month, someone will be picked randomly from a box. Irish Becky does it. And at the start-ish of the month, first week of the month, and they will win an Irish Island mug, which they will get posted out to any address that they wish to give. And that's a bit of fun, right? We've already had a few winners, right? There'll be another winner at the beginning of June, okay? So look out for that. The details are in the Discord, right? If you're not in the Discord, please do
please do join us in the Discord, alright? I'll wait for a second while you click on that link. You're not going to miss anything. Click on the link, accept the invite or whatever, or blah blah. You can do it later. But don't forget, you know what I mean? It's just worth doing. It's just worth doing that. I think someone's just done it. I got a little thing there. Well, you're very welcome, whoever that was. So please do join us, because we do have the crack in there. We have the crack in there. All the crack in there is up to 90. It's up to 90, so it is. And the other thing I wanted to say is, if you're that interested in the Irish Island, I don't know if you are, the old ones, the very old ones, are up on YouTube if you want to watch that for free, for a bit of crack or whatever. And we're working on a website. And that'll be free as well, don't worry. And there's a Twitter. The Twitter. Join us on the Twitter if you do the Twitter. Does anyone do Twitter anymore? I don't know if anyone does Twitter anymore. But that's all the ins and outs. That's all the ins and outs. We're coming up to our year, would you believe? There's a big party gonna happen at the beginning of June, alright? And there's something planned. I don't know what it is, but Ali Fan and his daughter Irish Becky have something planned for that, alright? And if anyone doesn't know, we're on Wednesdays, Fridays and Sundays, alright? That's everything. Happy and Adequate Coder, welcome into the Discord. Thank you very much for joining. Honestly, it's great crack. It is great crack, alright? Don't be worrying about it. We're all going to look after you. We're going to look after you, alright? Don't be scared. Don't be scared, alright? I know sometimes coming into a new community, you might feel a bit scared. Oh, are these a bit nutty? Are they a bit weird or something? Alright? Alright, don't be worrying about that. It's all in hand. We'll look after you, alright? We'll look after you. It's all legal what we do here. Alright, listen, that's everything there. Let's go into the quiz. I think I've given Kate Ashington enough time to get off the bleeding phone with her brother. Let's go to the quiz. I'm not terrifying, Miss Dingo, Mrs. Dingo, Missy Dingo. I'm not. I'm salt of the earth, I am. I'm Shane Flynn. You love me, Mrs. Dingo. It's all legal. I feel Slippy Nooks, you're very welcome as well. You're very welcome, and that was very kind of you. Like, I don't know anyone who arrives into someone's hoo-ha and dribbles out 100 bits. That's very kind of you to do that straight away. Like, you know, would have waited a while to suss us out, because it might be our cup of tea, you know. Mrs. Dingo, I know you do. You want me babies. More than I love Freddy. I don't really like people, and even I like it here. Miss Josie loves it here. Miss Josie, Miss Dingo, Dr. Fragment, Agent 808, all the people, right? And there's loads more, right? Because like, what happens here, right? Slippies and Happies. Slippy Happies. What happens here, right, is that people put me on the telly, and sometimes they don't want to be chatting, right? And that's fine. But they're watching me and they're enjoying me in whatever way gets them excited. Do you know what I mean? You can enjoy me whatever way you want to enjoy me. You know, you just enjoy it. It's all about enjoyment. The Dalai Lama says that. It's all about happiness at the end of the day. Do you know what I mean? It's not about anything else. It's also about winning VIP. The Dalai Lama says that as well. If you want to win VIP, and who doesn't, you get a little gem beside you, right? Now, this is important, right? Everyone you see who's chatting, right, who's got a gem beside them. I don't know who's left this. A lot of people have lost theirs because it was the end of the month there. I know Freddy Dingo still has a gem. Sageboard still has a gem. I think Sloop still has a gem. You can win a gem, right? So whoever wins this quiz, right? Whoever wins this quiz will win a VIP gem. Now they are on the Irish Island, in this community, they are like feckin' gold dust, right? Because there's no way of getting them unless you win it. That's the thing. If you have a gem beside you, don't. Well, did you win the quiz last week? Did you? Did you win, Miss Josie? Did you win the quiz last week, Miss Josie? I believe you. Any fan wouldn't believe you, but I believe you. If you did, I believe you. There you go. There you go. I was there. I'm a witness. Sorry, say about that. Say about that. Must have forgotten to do it. Oh no, I know what it was. It wouldn't let me do it, and it's doing it the same. No, it's just let me. There you go. There you go. You have it until the end of. I'll write that down. I can't find the pen. I can't find the pen. You write it down. Will you write it down, Miss Josie? You write it down for me, will you? That you have it until the end of June. All right. So it's Freddie, Dingo, Sage, Porter, Miss Josie. All right. That's right. That's right. 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 That's right. Freddie was last week. I remember now. I remember now. Right. So we have another VIP. So there's only 3 out of, like, you know, we're trying to get, we're over 400 viewers, like, you know, we're trying to get followers. They're not viewers. I mean, people follow, they don't come back, you know what I mean? They kind of take one look at Irish Becky and Ali fan and they go, I'm not coming back to this, because they haven't seen the Wednesday one. This is where it's at, the Wednesday one. Do you know what I mean? The Wednesday one. So I'm gonna take it that you all know how to do quiz kit. Do you all know? Does anyone here not know how to? I still don't know what that can is on the floor over there, on the bit of paper. See that? I don't know what that is. Don't know what that is. It looks like a can of that Castrol GTX. Do you remember that? Looks like one of them or something. I don't know. It's very tin. It's a very tin can, isn't it? It's very tin, not tin. I know it's a tin can. I mean, it's a tin can. Do you know what I mean? It's a tin can. Do you know what I mean? Oh, it could be a flask. Yeah, it could be a flask. It is a flask, isn't it? It does look like a flask. A new cup of tea in there. I'd say it is. I'd say it's Terry Wogan's tea. Do you know that? I'd say that's Terry Wogan's tea. Yeah, I think that's right. Miss Josie, don't be acting the bollocks now. It's June next month. You know it is. Don't be acting that now. You're acting the maggot. Don't be acting the maggot. Wogan's tea. It might be Wogan's tea, yeah? I think it might be. Right, right. That's might be worth a few bob. Right, I'm gonna look, if anyone doesn't know how to do the quiz kit, then learn how to do the quiz kit and come back to me, alright? We're going in, getting the quiz kit up and running. Now, last week there were several people in here, and it's very interesting, right? It's very interesting because they're not here at the moment. I'm pretty sure they're not here. They were screaming at me. They were going like this: Shane! We want to quiz about food, Shane. Oh, I was doing quiz about movies, right? And they were going, no, it has to be about food, Shane. It's got to be about food. And they're not even here. Right? Get yourself in. Maybe they are here. Get yourself into the quiz kit there. Get that up on the screen, all right? So you have it ready for when I click the first question, all right? So I think there's I can't remember how many's in this one. I think it's 20, is it? I don't know how many. Don't think it's as many as 30. Don't think I did 30. That'd be too many. I can't remember how many I did. Anyway, doesn't matter, right? So it's going to be multiple choice for anyone who doesn't know, right? Multiple choice. There are going to be questions on food. I don't hang about. I'm going to go boom, right? So that you get maximum thrill out of this and there'll be no hanging around, alright? Boom, right? You're going to bleed and love it, right? The trick of it is, though, right? It's negative marking, right? So if you get it wrong, right? The score that you would have got, right? Goes against you, right? So it's taken off you, right? So if you have, say, 5,000 points, right? And you then go answer a question like something I don't know. Think of a question that's wrong, right? You just imagine a question that's wrong, right? And say it's 6,000 points, right? Then you do the maths on that, and you'll get that taken off or something. Wogan emotes. Claire Fox is here. Yeah, you knew I was talking about you, Claire Fox, because that was a great impression of you, wasn't it?
You've got to do a food quiz. Shane Flynn, I want food quiz. Food. Claire Fox loves the food. Who doesn't love food here? We all love food. Alright, calm down. So if you don't know, don't answer. You won't lose any points. Right, that's right, Slippy Nooks. Unless you're a bit of a gambler like myself, right? Rude. No, I don't think Slippy Nooks has been rude, Claire Fox. No, I don't think. I think that's a bit rude, saying rude to a new member of our community. I'm just saying, Claire Fox. Maybe you should just think about your attitude. That's all. Just a suggestion. Claire Fox. Yeah, unless you're a gambler like me and you want to gamble some points, you know, sometimes who dares wins, you know. So it's a difficult one, Slippy Nooks. It's a difficult one, you know what I mean? It's a difficult one. Agent 808's having a lovely time there. Look at that. Having a lovely time with the laughing. Alright, I'm going to guess that you're all ready. I'm going to guess that Kate Ashington's still waffling away to her brother on the phone. That's her loss, alright? She's going to realise, oh no, I shouldn't have rung my brother. I should have hung around and done the quiz. Because my phone call was awful. I had an awful chat with my brother. I didn't like it. Alright, that's it. Now, we'll start the game. Alright, everyone, eyes down for a full house. Here we go. We're going to have a lovely Shane Flynn food quiz. Yum yum. Best of luck, everybody, alright? This is good luck, everybody. Thank you, Slippy Nooks. I like your attitude, Slippy Nooks. That's the kind of positivity we want round here. There's too many negative people in here. Too many negative Nellies. I call them negative Nellies. Yeah, I don't call them negative Nellies. I've just started calling them negative Nellies. What we want is you, basically. Right. Here we go with a yum quiz. We're not going to be messing around. We're going straight in. So no messing. And remember, it's for VIP. The last rule is, to win your VIP, you must be here at the end of the quiz in order for you to be awarded your VIP. That's the only rule, but that's really important. If you're not, then it'll go to whoever came second, alright? If whoever came first is not here at the end, so put the phone off the hook. Turn off your smartphone, alright? Priorities, people. Priorities. Here we go. Where is the kiwi fruit native to? Okay, where? Where is the kiwi fruit from? Yeah? New Zealand, yeah? Australia? China? Or Greece? Where is the kiwi fruit native to? Now, what might surprise some newcomers is this isn't a comedy quiz. This is a real quiz, alright? No messing here. This is all serious questions. Where is the kiwi fruit native to? What do you reckon? Who knows that? Let's find out who knows it. Who's clever in chat? This is what we want to know. How many people are playing? How many people are clever? How many people have got it right? They're the questions that we want answered right now. Let's find out. I'm just going to go for it. Negative points be damned. That sometimes works, Miss Josie. Do you know, the gods, the quiz gods might be smiling upon you. Let us hope so. The answer is China. It's China. Sorry everybody, it's China. 7 years went for New Zealand. It's not New Zealand. Or Australia. It's China. One person got that right. Well done, that one person. We shall never know who that one person was, unless they're going to start bragging about it in chat. Both me guesses were wrong. Did you guess? How'd you manage to do it twice? Your first choice and your second choice was a slide. That was a sneaky. Now listen, there's going to be no more sneakies. We've got the sneaky one out of the way, alright? Fizzbin, nice one, Fizzbin. You might win. But they seem to be quite dim in here today now. I think you might win. You might be the only smart one here. Let's find out. It's the only sly one, Agent 808. Here's question 2. Best of luck, everybody. Best of luck. How many types of banana are there? You know the banana. How many types of them in the world? How many types of bananas are there in the world? Is there one? Is there just one type? Is there 100? 100 types of bananas?
Is there 1,000 types of bananas? Is there 50,000 types of bananas? How many different types of bananas are there? Is it 1, 100, 1,000, or 50,000? What do you reckon? What do you reckon? Fizbin, why are you not playing? Why are you not playing? Fizbin, play. What's wrong with you, Fizbin? I'm not having this. You get in and play now. I've gone through an awful lot of trouble here to entertain you. The least you can do is bleed and play, Fizbin. What's wrong with you? You're eating. Fair enough then. That was actually a good answer. You're eating. Well, you can't play if you're eating. That makes sense. Yeah, fair enough. All right. Wayward Python is talking. I don't know why Wayward Python. I just ignore Wayward Python sometimes. He's nice and everything, but you know, don't know why. He kind of makes me brain hurt a bit. You know, he kind of says these things, and I kind of go, what? Can't even pronounce what you talk. Plantain. I don't know. Just if Wayward, listen, any new people, if Wayward Python says something to you in chat, right? Just ignore it. Just ignore it. There's only one banana. Nice one. Yeah, the Tories. The Tories. Do you know, if you're voting Tories in chat, I do apologise. Alright, do apologise. As Ironia's put in a Boris Johnson in chat. I don't even like bananas, so I don't care if I'm wrong. Well, Miss Josie, I bet you're going to be right on this. I bet you. 2 people got it right. There are 1,000 different types of bananas in the world. 2 people got it right. One of them was Miss Josie. Without a shadow of a doubt, Miss Josie got that right. There's 1,000 different types of bananas. It's unbelievable, isn't it, Agent 808? You can Google that now. You'll find out I'm right. 1,000. I don't know if that includes the plantain, Wayward. No, it wasn't you. Well, hard luck, Miss Josie. Slippy Nooks is going well. Zyronia has one of each in their house. Lovely. This is a quiz from another dimension. Listen, it's going to get good now. Here we go. Come on, we all know this. Which of these, right? Which of these is 96% water? Alright, you know this one. Is it a watermelon? Is it a cucumber? Is it grapes? Or is it oranges? Yeah? I went plural there. I don't know why I went plural on the last 2. Watermelon singular, right? Cucumber singular. Then I went plural. I shouldn't have gone plural. I should have just gone grape. A grape. Is that 96%? I'm not talking about a bunch of grapes. A grape. Is that 96% water? Or an orange? An orange. Is that 96% water? An orange. Agent AOA's trying for her last place. Yeah, maybe there should be a prize for last place. I don't know. Maybe there should be, but not today. You'll have to beat me to it for Miss Josie's trying for it as well. Let's see what happens. Come on, you know this one. 96% water. Yeah, he's got it right. A cucumber. Of course it's a cucumber. Watermelon's close up there. I saw it 90% I think a watermelon is. But there's more water in a cucumber. There's a paper cup coming in. Paper cup, get yourself into quiz kit. Paper cup, come on. How are you, paper cup? Hope you're well, paper cup. Get into that quiz kit. I'll wait for you for a second. Get into that quiz. Yeah, lovely flex. Look at that. Lovely flex. I didn't see it up on the screen there. I presume you did. Yeah, Miss Josie got that right. Yeah, the flexes coming up on the screen because they didn't last week. There's the flexes. Look at that. There's the flexes. Bacon is 90% water. Probably is. They stick a lot of water in. There probably is. That's probably not a joke, is it, Fizman? They do stick a lot of water in the old meat, don't they? They do. Alright, my tortoise lives on Q. What's the name of your tortoise, Zyronia? What's the name of your tortoise? Are you getting the flexes? Can you see all right? Yeah. I want the name of your tortoise, Zyronia. Course it is. Course it's Hitler. Of course it's Hitler. I don't know why I asked. It's obviously Hitler. Right, next question. Nah, it's Tiny. Tiny tortoise. Tiny tortoise. Next question. Question 4. Here we go. Which one of these is 25% air? Is it a prune? Is it an apple? Is it a lime? Or is it a banana? Miss Josie doesn't like bananas. Is it a prune? Is it an apple? Is it a lime? Or is it a banana? Which one of these is 25% air? What do you reckon? What do you reckon? Put your answer in. Could it be a prune, an apple, a lime, a banana? Is that why prunes make you toot? Is it? Do they? They make you poo, don't they? I don't know. Let's have a little look. Prunes are one of the main ingredients of Dr. Pepper. Is that true? Is it? Prunes and Dr. Pepper. Bananas, that's a paper cup fact. Bananas, Tiki Riot. How are you, Tiki Riot? Nice to see you. Tiki Riot says bananas have like an hour window in which they're good to eat. Jesus. Feck's sake, like, how can you know what I mean? How can you be expected to do that, like? That's stressful. Bananas are stressful. Dr. Pepper's is Agent 808's favourite fizzy drink. Look at Agent 808 trying to be all friends with the Americans there. Look at that. That's lovely to see, Agent 808. It's lovely to see. Next question is, which of the following is the main ingredient of Dr. Pepper? It might be. They really are, says Tiki Right. Really? Right, come on. Let's have a look. Apple! 2 years went for nana. 2 years went for lime. 2 years went for prune. 4 years went for apple. It is an apple. That is...
Oh.
Yeah, Paper Cup. You be flexing away there. You're right to flex. You are so right to flex. You are so right to flex. Hang on a minute. Where's my feckin' thing gone? There it is. Right. Flexing me negative numbers. Here we go. Look at that. Miss Dingo's flexing as well. Do you know what, Fizzbin? That's exactly why. That's what happened. When I googled that, that's what they said. That's why it floats. Yeah, it was right. You can't really say it, Agent, because it's behind the letters there, but we should fix that. But it can't be ours. Let's go to question 5. Fizzbin's the smart one in chat. It's going to really annoy Wayward that I said that, but Fizzbin is the smart one. Question 5. What is the singular word for spaghetti? What's the singular word for spaghetti? Is it spaghetti? Is that the singular? Is it spaghetti? Is it spaghetti? Or is it spaghetto? What's the singular word for spaghetti? Is it just spaghetti? Is it spaghetti? Is it spaghetti? Or is it spaghetto? Yeah? In the ghetto. In the spaghetto. Is it getty? Getta? Get? Or ghetto? What do you reckon? Wayward Python knows this one. Wayward Python's not having it. That I said Fizzbin's the smart one. He has to say, I know this one, and Fizzbin doesn't. That's what Wayward's saying there. Miss Ali Fan, nice to see you. What's going on, Shane? Well, just chilling, you know. Scratching me balls, you know. I picked the one that sounds most like a Thundercat. Solid tactic. Oh, very, very good. Remember Thundercats? Do you remember Thunder... Spaghetti, says Agent 808. And Miss Ali Fan saying hi. That's, anyone who's new, Miss Ali Fan is Ali Fan's... What are you? Are you his wife or partner, or what are you? right, for you. And Irish Becky's ma, right? And she comes in to chat every now and then. She's usually drunk, alright? So again, just be careful, right? His boss. Your Ali fan's boss. Yeah, just be careful, alright? Because she can get a bit rough and ready, alright? Question 5, the answer is spaghetto is the answer. That's the singular. Spaghetti is the plural. 1 years went for spaghetti. 3 went for spaghetti. 6 went for spaghetti. And happy inadequate coda went for the thundercat that is known as spaghetto. This quiz is dumb. Do you want to go back to the movies next week, Miss Josie? Do you want to go back to the movies? This is all Claire Fox's fault. Let's have a look at the scores. What you get when you put the Thundercats in the blender. Voltron. Well done, Paper Cup. Says Adrian. Adrian AO8 goes, haha. I don't get it. Alright. Here we go. The scores. Don't mind the question scores. No one cares about the question scores. Look at the total scores. Happy and Adequate Cola. Look at this. Messing in chat. He's like the class, or she's like they. Use they, Shane Flynn, for feck's sake. They're like the class messer, right? That is actually really quite smart and is getting all the points, while everyone else is all messing with Happy Inadequate Cola. Do you know what I mean? They're the one to watch. They're sneaky. Happy Inadequate Cola is in top pole position, heading straight for VIP. Look at all those negative scores. Look at all those. Claire Fox with her negative 37. Feck off, Shane, says Claire. And we love you, Claire Fox. I'm only messing. I actually really enjoyed doing this quiz. I really enjoyed it. I've literally got every question wrong. But look at Happy and Adequate Cola. Look at that, Mrs. Dingo. 74,000 potatoes in first position. Look at that. Hey? I'll read it down because I know only a few are up on the screen. 74,000 for Happy and Adequate Cola. 39,000 for Wayward Python. 24,000 for Tiki Riot. Negative 32,000 for Zyronia. Negative 33 for Miss Josie. Negative 37 for Claire Fox. Dr. Fragment in 7th position with negative 40. Paper Cup in 8th position with negative 50. Slippy Nooks in 9th position with negative 54. Agent 808 in 10th position with negative 65. Mrs. Dingo in 11th position with negative 79. And Cyber Fake Cafe in 12th position with negative 93,000 potatoes. Alright, negative numbers, Nancy. Alright, listen. You know, you're going to have to book up your ideas. You're going to have to, if you know it, you're going to have to go in fast. You're going to have to gamble some of this. Alright? Best of luck with the next set of 5, alright? These are easier, alright? Don't be worrying. I don't want anyone worrying. Is anyone worrying? You better not be worrying. Keep it country, alright? Here we go. Question 6. You're going to know this. In what year was the Hawaiian pizza invented? Come on! Was it 1902, 1922, 1962 or 1992? In what year was the Hawaiian pizza invented? Come on. No, Miss Josie, don't let it ruin your day. Feck's sake, Miss Josie, come on. We gotta don't have to play that song again to cheer you up. The feckin' gold. You know, you're indestructible, Miss Josie, yeah? You're indestructible, yeah? What should we guess if we don't recognise that as pizza? Are you saying Hawaiian pizza? That I'd say that's something. That's an American thing. I don't want to even go there. Is there a reason why you're not accepting Hawaiian pizza as a pizza? Is that some kind of? I don't want to even go there, Miss Josie. What are you on about, Miss Josie? You're problematic. It's the pineapple. It's the pineapple. You don't recognise pineapple on pizza. So the moment that you put, it's dessert. Sweet and savoury is... No, hold on a minute. Have you ever had a spoonful of strawberry yogurt and then a spoonful of peanut butter? Have you ever had that? You have that and come back to me, right? And chocolate and cheese and onion chips, as you call them. We call them crisps. Cheese and onion chips, right? And chocolate. You mush them together and come back to me. That's sweet and savoury, that is. That's bleeding delicious, that is. They don't recognise pineapples. No, paper cup! I'm telling you! Chocolate and cheese and onion chips, right? I'm telling you. Bleeding gorgeous. Right. Come on, you all know the answer. Yeah! Tenny's got it right. Nice one. 1962. I'd say that was a young person. Is there a young person in chat? A young person like me. I'm only 19. I'm Shane Flynn from the west side of Skellig Michael. West side! And I'm only 19, right? And I'd say a young person like me would say 1992. Mostly it's old people around here. There's the pineapples. The coldest. Yeah, it is. It can be cold here. It can be cold here, yeah. The properties are cheaper on this side. That's true, Fizbin. That's true. But it's where the real people live. Do you know what I mean? It's where the kind people live. Alright. Question 7, Fizbin and everyone. Fizbin, have you finished eating your dinner? Have you finished? What are you eating, Fizbin? What are you eating? Sri Lankan food. Alright, I'll try that. Question 7. Does that have raisins in it? Look at you all flexing. Brain freeze over. Alright, right, good. Get into the bleeding. You might win, Fizbin. You might win. And you'll get an old gem beside your name. It was me, I'm 20. Claire Fox is the baby of chat today. Right, okay. Agent 808, your taste buds on. Alright, I'll try it. Sri Lankan food, right, I'll try it and let you know next week, right? I'm sure it's lovely. I'm going to have to Google it though. I don't know where I'd get it on Skellig Michael. I might have to make it myself. Can I make it myself? Question 7, right, here we go. Question 7. Who funded research that resulted in a 3D printer for pizza? Who funded research that resulted in a 3D printer, right? A 3D printer, yeah, for pizza. Is it Amazon, Apple, Tesla, or NASA? Amazon, Apple, Tesla. Do you say Tesla or Tesla? Tesla. I mean, you're not going to be able to help me in chat, right? Or NASA. You're not going to be able to help me in chat. You'll just type in TESLA and I won't bleed now. Passive aggressive there. You. Agent 808, you're one of my favourites, Agent 808. I'd never be actually aggressive with you. I'll only ever be passive aggressive with you, I promise. Tessa. Who funded Tesla? Test Daily. Wanklaw. Who funded research that resulted in a 3D printer for pizza? Come on, if you'd have thought about it, if you'd used your brains, 5 years did. NASA, of course it's NASA. It's so that the space people can bleed and do it when they're on Mars or wherever. Do you know what I mean? Time Daily. Isn't it? It's NASA, isn't it? It is anyway. I'm telling you it is. Question 8. Right, here we go. Come on, boom. Let's go. What's the world's most expensive spice? Boom. You all know this. Go in for the high marks. This is how you can win. If you're going quick. Is it turmeric? Or turmeric? Right? I know I've heard it's pronounced both ways. Thyme? Is it thyme? Is it cardamom? Or is it saffron? Is it turmeric or turmeric? Is it thyme? Is it cardamom? Or is it saffron? What do you reckon? Most expensive spice. They do say time is money, don't they? They do say time is money. Is that the most expensive spice? Do you know what I mean? That's listed here. Of these four, which is the most expensive spice? I say, as I quickly see Paper Cup saying vanilla is the most expensive. I don't know, maybe it is. I don't know. Was that a joke? Or is it? You have me worrying now, Paper Cup. Maybe it is. But of these four, turmeric, the ones on Kessel. The answer is saffron. A great way of getting points. 14 years are playing, I reckon. I wouldn't say anyone abstained on that one. Well done. Well done. I hope you got loads of points on that one. Maybe the next one is going to be a quickie as well, right? We might have a quickie. Fizbin says, my friend's mum was Sri Lankan. Used to bring carrier bags of it back when she went home for holidays. Saffron. That's the thing to do, Fizbin. That's the thing to do. The vanilla bean is the next most expensive per ounce next to saffron. Thanks for the clarification, Paper Cup. Turmeric spelt wrong. It doesn't matter, it wasn't the right answer. I spelt it that way because it was wrong, because it's the wrong answer. So you can shove that up your Python hole. Saffron gate. No, it doesn't matter if it's spelled wrong, if it's not the right answer. Like, there's no spice called turmeric, so it couldn't be the world's most expensive spice, and it isn't. So that all fits. That works. Whatever happened to Saffron Burrows, says Wayward Python. Wayward Python is now going to go off and spend the next 3 minutes Googling Saffron Burrows, and when he's done, he'll be back. Question 9, here we go. Question 9, here we go. Where does elvish honey come from? Elvish honey. Does it come from Turkey? Does it come from Iran? Does it come from Mongolia? Or does it come from Graceland? Elvish honey. Where does elvish honey come from? Alright, I think I'm right in saying that this is the world's most expensive honey. I think I'm right in saying that, but I wasn't entirely sure and I didn't have time to Google it, so I didn't put it in. Does it come from Turkey, Iran, Mongolia, or Graceland? Elvish honey. Rivendell. Rivendell, says Miss Josie. The Guitar is a great movie. OMG, I was not paying attention. I am so embarrassed. Well, that's your own lookout. That's your own lookout. It's your own problem. Or your own lookout. If I'm saying some Irish expressions you don't know, you should have a little notebook beside you there, and you can introduce them into your general parlance. Lovely little colloquialisms I drop in there every now and then. It's your own lookout. That's your own lookout. Alright, Paper Cup, you can have that one for free. Saffron Burrows is still working. She's in a TV series called You. Happy Inadequate Coder says, I wanted to make a joke about elves too, but I'm not well read enough to know any homes to elves. That breaks me heart, Happy Inadequate Coder, but thanks for your honesty on that one. Thanks for your honesty on that. Honesty is the best policy. I find that. Honesty is the... Yeah, something else, right? If I'm speaking and you don't understand what I'm saying, that's just part of the point. You know what I mean? So don't worry about it. Here we go. The answer is Turkey. 2 years went for Graceland. 2 years are acting the bollocks now. Elvish honey does not come from Graceland. 2 years are acting the bollocks. We've got 2 jokers here in chat. 2 jokers. I want to know who they are. Who are the air swipes? Who are the air swipes in chat? Graceland. Elvish. 60 has got it right with Turkey. Yeah, Turkey. I don't know, maybe it was a trick question. No, I'm all shook up. Nice one. Look at chat having a lovely time. Right, let's go to question 10. Then we'll have a look at the scores. Question 10. What part of an animal is foie gras? Foie gras. What part of an animal, right, is foie gras? Is it the liver? Is it the heart? Is it the eyeball? Or is it the sphincter? What do you reckon? Is it the liver? Is it the heart? Is it the eyeball? Or is it the sphincter? It's eaten in places, so it is. Foie gras. Do you know what it is? Claire Fox knows what it is. Claire Fox wanted a food quiz. That's why we're doing this. We're doing this because of Claire Fox. Alright? You just remember that. Foie gras. Foie gras. Yeah, that's like when someone gets a question wrong on Family Fortunes, isn't it? They say that. Foie gras. Foie gras. Graceland's actually a region of Turkey. Wayward Python, if you didn't have so much stuff stuffed up your bottom right now, I would tell you to stuff that up there as well. Happy and adequate. Look at that flex. Look at that gorgeous flex there, Claire Fox. Look at that. You're on posse numbers. You're on posse numbers, Claire Fox. Well done. Happy and adequate says, only betting a few points in this one, playing smart. That's the way to do it, maybe. Maybe. I'm not telling anyone how to play this. But sometimes that does work. Miss Josie's having a lovely time laughing away there. I don't know what. Wayward Python says Saffron Burrows was 5'10" when she was 11. She's now 6 foot. Fantastic. Thanks, Wayward. You keep coming with the facts there on Saffron Burrows. That would be lovely. Look at that flex. I'm going to be looking at the bleeding scores now. You're wasting your flexes. Liver. 12 years. One went for eyeball. Sure, why not? Liver. It's controversial though, isn't it? Isn't it, chat? Isn't it? It's a controversial one. Yeah, because the animals, they're not treated. It's what is it? Is it ducks and geese, isn't it? Ducks and geese, isn't it? I think a lot less people would eat foie gras if it was bum meat. Fat liver. Yeah, obtained. Thanks, Fizbin. There you go. Foie gras means fat liver. It's obtained from force-fed geese, usually. There you go. A lot of people won't eat it. Even it's just leave that with your conscience. Might be tasty though. Might be nice. Show scores. Total scores. We don't care. Sorry, Paper Cup getting number 1 there in the question, but we don't care about the question. We're going to look at the total scores. Still top of the leaderboard. Unbelievable. Is Happy and Adequate Coder. They've shot in there at 152,000 potatoes. Wayward Python's in second position. There's a real battle going on there at the top. 90,000. We need Happy to make a couple of mistakes maybe. Wayward to get in fast with a few answers. We might see maybe 2-3 questions there, and Wayward will rob the lead. Zyronia, same for you, 90,000 there. Very good. Ticky Roy, a little bit back there on 4th position with 64,000. The game's still anybody's at the moment because I think we've got a few more questions to go. Miss Josie, 51,000. Paper Cup, 40,000. Fizbin in 7th position with 33,000. Slippy Nooks is in 8th position with 30,000. Look at all these positive numbers. Dr. Fragment now is 10,000 there, 9th position. Claire Fox, 3,000 in 10th position. Miss Sally Fans only just come in, -2 in 11th position. Cyberfay Cafe, who was in last position, is now at 12th position. Very good, Cyberfay. You're in -13 potatoes. Agent 808 minus 33,000 potatoes in 13th position. And Mrs. Dingo coming up the rear. Agent 808's rear with -46,000 potatoes. Miss Dingo, I know you have a lot on your plate there. I know you've got a lot of distractions. You've probably got Grandma Dingo pissed out of her head at this point. She's probably doing a belly dance. You know the way she goes on. She has her knickers off. She's doing a dance in front of you all. So, Mrs. Dingo, I understand you're massively distracted there now. But keep going, Mrs. Dingo. Keep going. Everyone's doing great. Everyone's doing great. How many questions are there? I knew you'd ask that, Wayward. I knew you'd ask that. Paper cups, laughing away, having a lovely time. Someone said something about, let me see. Saffron Burrows is fluent in Spanish and French. Thank you. Stand and deliver. Nice one, Agent 808. Lovely little liver joke there. You eat roast, that's bum meat. Oh, pork butt. Oh no, I've got to go. So no VIP for me. No! Oh my God, what a disaster. Happy Inadequate Corner. That is a disaster. Listen, I'm really sorry about that, but that's life. Do come back next week. There'll be another quiz next week. I reckon you're going to win it next week. I'm very sorry to hear that. It's been your victory has been snatched away from you. Listen, lovely to see you. I hope you can join us again. Happy Inadequate Coder. You absolutely fit in. Have a lovely evening, afternoon, whatever it is there yourself. And hopefully you'll be along on Friday. We'll see you Friday. Alright, everyone's being all nice to Happy Inadequate Coder. Isn't that nice? I got a real positive vibe off Happy Inadequate Coder. I don't know about anyone else there. Let me see. No, they can't. No, Wayward. They can't win if they're not in at the end. They're not in. Of course, they could just like nip back in and say, I've been here all along. They'll win. But let me see. I beat out the resident Smarty. I beat Josie. You did you? Pork, but it's pork pie. Is there a forfeit button because this is embarrassing? No, don't be embarrassed, Mrs. Dingo. Don't worry. You're amongst friends here. You're amongst friends. You could do anything you like, Mrs. Dingo, and you shouldn't be embarrassed. You could leak tit milk. And no, you shouldn't be embarrassed. Not here. You're amongst friends. Now, if you're on the bus or something, yeah, or in a job interview, yeah, you should be embarrassed then. But not here. Your friends here. This quiz is not me forte. Don't be worrying about 40s. How many questions are there? Yeah, I read that. Saffron, I don't know. It's going fast now. It's going. Holy moly! Look at this. What's been happening? Holy crap! Alright, we're going to pause the quiz because something there. My God, we got follows and raids and all. Right, okay, we're going to go back to the set for a minute. Hold on a minute. We're going to go back to the chat show set. Alright, everyone's cheering. Hear them all. They're all cheering for Terry Moyna. Listen, thanks very much for following. Inner Space Boy, you're very kind for following. Thank you. Terry Moyna, thanks for raiding. What we is doing on your... And Julio Hoops, thank you so much. I'm Shane Flynn. You're very welcome here. Here, put in chat whatever you want about what happened with Terry Moyna. I want to know. Also, Ali Doolally, if you're there, how are you? Also, what else am I going to say? Follow Terry Moyna, right? There's the link there, right? It's kind of important that particularly us non-gamers, not to slag off the gamers. There's some brilliant gamers, but the non-gamers, we have to support each other as well as the gamers, alright? And Terry Moyna is a brilliant streamer, alright? And he does great things. It's Friday night, right? After you watch the Irish Island, get over to Terry Moyna Friday night because you got the television thing, right? The television business, alright? And that's always great crack. But there's tons of Terry Moyna streams that are great crack. And he pontificates. I love it when he starts getting off on one and he starts rambling about something that he feels really passionate about. Because we can all join in and chat and go, yeah, you're right, or yeah, you're wrong, or whatever. And but the bottom line thing about Terry Moyna, right, is like I was saying about the happy lads, right, the inadequate coder, right, there's a real positive vibe you get off Terry Moyna. every now and then you meet people and they just give off positive vibes. Terry Moynot's one of them, so I really would follow Terry Moynot if you're not following already. It's just a nice thing to do. Apart from anything else, it's also free, and it's also what Twitch is about. You know, we support each other and all that. Now it's about me. Hello, Ali Doolally, lovely to see you. Now it's about me. Right, I'm Shane Flynn, right? I'm Shane Flynn, right? I'm on the west side of Skellig. Look at all these lovely follows. Palace Chat, thank you for following. That's so kind. We're desperately trying to claw our way up to 450 followers. Yous are really helping us tonight, so I'm really appreciative. Flurry J, you followed as well. Thank you very much. Gold Frappuccino. I know a lot of these names from Terry Moynot and other places around Twitch, so it's lovely that yous have found us. Here I'll explain a few very short things. We're just in the middle of a quiz, but you can join in the quiz because we there's more questions, and to be honest, the crowd that are in at the moment, they're doing shy. Alright, the winner will win a VIP. Round here the VIP gems are really hard to come by. You only get it if you win prizes and competitions and things, right? So that's what you want to do. I'm Shane Flynn from the west side of Skellig Michael. Now that's the cool side, alright? Normally on a Friday 7 o'clock, you've got Ali Fan, who's 51, and his daughter Irish Becky. They do this bleeding thing with puppets and all shite on the east side of Skellig Michael, alright? And that is they're up themselves. They're very posh, alright? But we're gonna show you our very, very short 30-second raid video, alright? It's very short. Then we're gonna do the quiz, right? And you're gonna win a VIP. One is there, right? And it's gonna be great. Have a little look. This will explain everything to all the new followers. Thank you very much for following. This will explain what you got kind of to look forward to from this channel, alright? It's great crack, so it is. And we're a lovely community and all that. Alright, watch this.
Hello, do you know me? I'm Francis the Talking Mule. I was in lots of films in the 1950s alongside the actor Donald Sinden. I'm here on Skellig Michael, looking for my Tic Tacs. Have you seen my Tic Tacs? Well, as you know, you got the boat across to the island of Skellig Michael, which is here, off the southwest coast of Ireland. Two locals, Irish Becky and her dad Ali Fan, will show you around, so you're in safe hands. This is where they filmed the film The Star Wars. So do take lots of photos of the rocks and the grass as souvenirs. Of course, back in the 6th century, Augustine monks were the locals on Skellig Michael before they fled to the mainland of Ireland 800 years ago in fear of Viking raids. Since those days, a lovely community of Skellig Michael locals now live in the beehive huts, and I'm sure you'll meet some of them today. Enjoy your visit to the Irish island and join in the crack in chat. Don't forget to tell your friends. We sure need the follows, so we do, to be sure. Goodbye.
Alright, I think that explains everything, alright? So you shouldn't be confused. Wednesday is Shane Flynn's night, alright? But you got the Ali Fan and the Irish Becky on the Friday and on the Sunday as well if you want to do that, alright? Makes perfect sense now, says Flurry J. Great. I'm trying to just, elucidate and blow away the cobwebs and make everything all nice and clear so that there's no confusion here in our community. It's really important. Missed the quiz. You know what? You haven't missed the quiz, Kate Ashton. You missed a few questions, right? But to be honest, the crowd are doing so badly that a few right answers, you'll be on top of the leaderboard and you'll win VIP. So I'm telling you, Kate Ashton, we'll just wait for Agent 808 to do a wee, because this is the kind of stream we have here. If someone says they need a wee, go and do your wee, Agent 808. Can you not bring us with you? Agent 808? No, well, you're not on the phone, no. Are we on the telly? Are we, Agent 808? Just go with it, says Miss Ellie. Yeah, just go with it. Let it absorb into you, alright? It's a safe environment here, alright? We're all nice. And then there's Wayward Pythons in chat as well. But we're all nice. I cracked open me sympathy M&Ms. Are they peanut, Mrs. Dingo? Are they peanut? Peanut, Mrs. Dingo. Mrs. Dingo, are they peanut? Granny Dingo's left. What did she make me, Mrs. Dingo's mother-in-law was watching me for the first time tonight. I was doing my best to be on my best behaviour, Mrs. Dingo. The crispy ones are nice. Mrs. Dingo, what did she make me? What do you reckon? Do you think I have a chance? Do you think I could be Freddy's new daddy? Do you think I have a chance, Mrs. Dingo? No, they're crispy. Is that an answer to me asking if I've got a chance with Granny Dingo? No, they're crispy. I guess if they're crispy, she's not interested. Is that how you can tell with a lady? She didn't really care for you, to be a bit much. A bit much, she said at one point. Do you know what? You get that with the old generation, Mrs. Dingo. Especially with you English, you're a little bit racist. At that age, they don't like the Irish because they remember the old days. It's understandable. They remember the old days. There was badness happened. You know what I mean? But it's all good now. But it's very hard for Granny Dingo to get over that. I can understand that. I told her there was a quiz and she asked how much shit she has to sit through. If I knew she swore, she probably you told me not to swear. If I knew she swore, I would have been effing and blinding and I would have been halfway up that yoke. I would have been well in there. Jeez, I shouldn't have listened to you. Right, I'm going to keep going with the quiz. Right, anyone who's here, please, thank you very much for following. Thank you very much. And please do follow back. If you're not following Terry Minor, please do follow back Terry Minor, because Terry Minor is a gent. And my God, has Terry Minor been very supportive of the Irish Island. And Ali Doolally as well and all that. And the mods in Terry Minor, they're not like the mods here. The mods in Terry Minor are nice. Get on the quiz kit. Jesus, if Agent 808 isn't finished his bleeding piss by now, he should go to the doctor, alright? We're going back to it. Let's get the next question, alright? So get in. Excuse me, says Miss Sally Fan. You're drunk, Miss Sally Fan. You're always drunk on the wine and all that. Right. Let's go for it, everyone. Right, next question, alright? Next question. Here we go. Have fun with this. It's all about food, by the way, but there's loads of questions. The winner will get a VIP, but you have to be here at the end of the quiz to get it. Which of these is traditionally eaten in Italy at Christmas? Right? Which of these is traditionally eaten in Italy at Christmas? Is it sausage? Is it bananas? Is it lettuce? Or is it eel? What do you reckon? Here, Squiddaroo, brilliant suggestion. And I totally get where you're coming from. But you know what, Squiddaroo? I used to do that as well. I used to think that you had to type it in chat. But do you know what? There's actually a little box. If you look, Squiddaroo, if you look underneath are you on a laptop or are you on a phone? If you're on a phone, it's just below the picture. There's a quiz kit little logo. If you click on that, the questions come up, and you can push the answer without having to type anything. You can just push the answer. Squiddaroo. Does that make sense, Squiddaroo? Have I explained that right? Does anyone want to explain that better? Wayward Python, you're posh. You have a way of words. Can you explain that better to Squiddaroo, how to get into QuizKit? If you're on a laptop, I think it's on the right. Is it on the right? Somewhere. There's a little logo, QuizKit logo. You click on that. Have you got that sorted for yourself, Squiddaroo? I just want to be helpful to everyone because, you know, everyone there's Van Halen. I thought you were walking. I thought you were walking, Van Halen. You're supposed to be walking. Here's a question for you, Van Halen. You just got back. There was a big fight earlier in here. Van Halen, about Hawaiian pizzas, right? People saying that once you put a pineapple on a pizza, it's not a pizza. What do you say about that, Van Halen? What do you say about that? So we gotta get the answer for that. Agent 808, are you back from having a piss? And Squiddaroo, are you sorted? If you're not answering in chat, Squiddaroo, I'm going to assume you're sorted and I'm going to go on to the next question. Van Halen has spoken. No pineapple on pizza. Sorry about that, everyone. Anyone who likes pineapple on pizza, yous are disgusting scumbags. Yous are filth, dirty scumbags. Pricks, the lot of yous. And you should just unfollow. Don't unfollow. But Van Halen has spoken. Van Halen has spoken. Alright, thank you, Van Halen, for sorting that out. Right, the answer. Here's the answer. Eel. Not sausage. It's an eel. The Illies, the Italians, right? They traditionally eat eel at Christmas. Isn't that interesting? No, there you go. Wayward Pointon says it's an offence against humanity. Eels up inside you, finding an entrance where they go up inside you, finding an entrance where is that true? Does that happen? Oh. That's quite an image, Claire Fox. Thanks for that. Eels. Pizza Express is the UK's first pizzeria. Have never put pineapple on a pizza because it is so wrong. Also, pizza comes from Egypt, not Italy. Also, okay. Luckily, I didn't put that question in. I was reading about pizzas. I was looking for pizza questions. I thought it actually said it came from Naples. So I'm glad I didn't put that question in because we would have had another row. Egypt apparently. Had that song in my head for about 10 years. Eels. Back in your head now. Excellent Boosh reference. Oh right, that was a Mighty Boosh reference. Sorry, Claire Fox, I'm terrible. Eels up inside you, finding an entrance where they can. I don't get the reference. I haven't seen Mighty Boosh in years. And I'm only 19. Love the Boosh. Everyone loves the Boosh. Alright. And Wayward Pointon is saying more weird stuff. Okay, question. Listen, new people, don't be frightened of Wayward Pointon, alright? Don't be frightened of Wayward Pointon. Heart of gold. Wayward Pointon has a heart of gold. Head of wood and a heart of gold. Question 12. Here we go. Question 12. Listen, get in there on this because the winner is going to win VIP, and it's like VIPs are gold dust around here because you can only get them if you win something. But here we go. It's only for a month though. It's only until the end of June. So here we go. You still want it. Question 12. What was the first vegetable grown in space? Was it the turnip? Was it the carrot? Was it the lettuce? Was it the potato? What was the first vegetable grown in space? Turnip, carrot, lettuce, potato. Boom. You should know that straight away. Get your points. No messing about. Click on the Quiz Kit app. I hope you have it all open there, everybody. He's our grub bags. Wayward Python is our grub bags. How do you feel about that, Wayward? Agent 808 putting it up to you there. Look at that. That's terrible. I wouldn't take that, Wayward Python. I wouldn't take that. Mrs. Dingo says The Martian was based on a true story. Right? Question mark? Right? Based on true story. What does he grow on Mars? What does he grow? You don't know who Grub Bags is. It was a compliment to Wayward Python. Everyone would love Grub Bags. It's a compliment. What does he grow? What does Matt Damon grow on Mars? That wasn't the question. The question was, what was the first vegetable grown in space? Potato! Potato! Of course, it's the Irish potato. Everyone loves a potato. Everyone loves a potato. Who in chat loves a potato? Yous all love potatoes, don't you? Mashed. You can make them into French fries. You can make them into chips. Or crisps, as we say. Matt Damon did it. Next question, come on! We're going to do great. We're going to look at the scores then at question 15. Now, I was very careful with this question. I was very careful. What profession was William Morrison, right? The man who invented candy floss, also known as cotton candy, also known as fairy floss, also known as sugar candy, alright? Because I didn't want any Americans or from other places in the world. What profession? Was he a clown, a tightrope walker, a dentist, or a nuclear physicist? What profession was William Morrison, the man who invented candy floss, or cotton candy, or fairy floss, or sugar candy? Was he a clown, a tightrope walker, a dentist, or a nuclear physicist? What do we reckon? Yeah? Yeah? I think I got all my bases covered there, because if I'd have just said candy floss, I would have had the Americans, Miss Josie and all that, and a paper cup and all that going, candy floss, what's candy floss? What's candy floss? We don't know what candy floss is. Blah, 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 blah. We'll nuke you. And things like that. How do you go about inventing candy floss? I'm telling you! Invented the bleeding machine, didn't they? William Morrison invented the bleeding machine and invented the whole idea of candy. How do you even think that up? How do you think that up? Xmas Kid 83 is bleeding. Loving this. Loving this. If you want to follow Xmas Kid, if you're loving it that much, follow us free. Maybe you're following already, in which case, thank you very much. Lovely to see you, Xmas Kid 83. Ali fan's a kind of an Xmas Kid. More of a New Year's Eve kid. Apparently he's 51. I've heard people say that. Hey, Xmas Kid 83. It was the new comment that got it to you. You love me slagging off the Americans, Xmas Kid. Right, here we go. What do you reckon? Get into Quiz Kid, Xmas Kid. You might win VIP. The Xmas Kid crew. There you go. There's Sandy Shore. Get into the quiz, Sandy Shore. Come on, we've loads more questions. You could win. You could win. Lovely to see you, Sandy Shore. Booyah, booyah. Yeah, we're getting loads of lovely follows tonight. Lovely people. I'm getting a real positive energy off everyone tonight. It's lovely, it is. And then there's Wayward. Let's have a look at the answer. Let's have a look at the answer. Of course he was a dentist. Of course he was a dentist. Of course he was. Yeah, only a dentist could invent candy floss, aka cotton candy, aka fairy floss, aka sugar candy. Think about it. Everyone goes, oh, that's weird that he was a dentist. No, it makes sense. He's drumming up business. He wants your teeth to rot. It makes complete sense. Yeah? It's not a stupid question, Van Halen. You have a stupid head, alright? You have a stupid head. That's a good question. That's a good question. Not the worst quiz ever, Van Halen. I bleeding time you out so well. Everyone's loving that. Positive points. Yeah, Mrs. Dingo. Everyone's loving that. He's drumming up business, isn't he? With his candy floss. Van Halen's a real arsehole. Right, here we go. Question. But everyone else is really nice. So don't be put off if you're new to this. You know, we're all nice here. And then there's Van Halen and Wayward, alright? Just ignore those two. But everyone else. Love you, babes. Do you hear him? Do you hear him? Look at the state of that. With the heart and all that. Right, question 14. Right, come on, concentrate. Concentrate. We're going to look at the scores in a minute. Here we go. Boom. In what year was candy floss invented? There you go. Boom. I gave you information. I gave you all the information. I'm not even bothering going with the AKA now. Boom. You can suffer candy floss. Was it 1897, 1927, 1947, or 1977? In what year was candy floss invented? Go for it. Go for it. Don't be putting it in chat, Van Halen. 1957 wasn't even one of the options. Will you get into quiz kit? You feckin' idiot. Get into quiz kit and stop acting the maggot. Stop acting the maggot. You're acting the bollocks, Van Halen. Get into bleeding. Are you drunk on cracking rum? Are you, Van Halen? Get into the bleeding, whatchamacallit, and get going on the bleeding thingy-me-bobs. Alright? I can't be more specific than that. Right? I don't quiz since the accident. I know, your bells just open, don't they? Anytime anyone asks a question, your bells just open. It's that question mark. The sight of a question mark, just everything just releases. It's like your sphincter muscles just relax. Something about that shape of that question mark. I don't know what old memory that's bringing up for you. Cracking rum is great, says a paper cup. Do you know what? Ali Fan's never had rum. He's going to get a bottle of cracking rum and he's going to drink it live on stream for the first time. His first bit of rum. So he says. But let's not care about that. This is Shane Flynn. Wednesday night Shane Flynn. Question. Let's find the answer. The answer. Yeah! Look at that! Wow. Look at that. 4 got it right. 1897 the old candy floss has been around. That's a lot of rotten teeth, isn't it? Isn't it? I love a bit of candy floss though. I love a bit. I love a bit. Love a bit of candy floss. Love a bit. Love it. There's a cheap version. I'd say that's just the same. Is the Aldi version the same, Van Halen? Is it? I'd say that tastes exactly the same. Last question before we check out the scores. Our food quiz. Here we go. Approximately how many cocoa beans does it take to make 1 pound of chocolate? Easy question. Everyone knows this. How many cocoa beans? 1 pound of chocolate. Alright? Yeah? Is it 4, 40, 400 or 4,000? Alright? Alright? I'll help you out a bit. It's 400. Alright? Help you out. If you need a bit of help, it's 400. Approximately how many cocoa beans does it take to make 1 pound of chocolate? Is it 4, 40, 400? It's 400. Or 4,000. Alright? Alright. Do you trust me? Do you trust me? That's the question. That's the question. There you go. Invented before antibiotics. Well, candy floss was invented before antibiotics. Jesus. Everyone knows this. Everyone knows this. 400's the answer. I did tell you 400's the answer. The answer is 400. Yeah! Helping you out a little bit. I'll help you out a little bit. If you listen, I drop clues in every now and then. There was a subtle clue during that question. I dropped a little hint. Let's have a look at scores. We don't care about the question scores. Sorry, Tiki Riot, getting top there in the question. But we're interested in the total scores. Let's have a look. Happy Inadequate Coder, unfortunately, is no longer with us. That does not mean that they've passed away, although who knows? Hopefully not. They've had to leave the quiz. They had something really important to do, and probably another streamer to watch. And they've gone. They've gone. Right? The rules of the game. I didn't write the rules. The rules of the game is that if the first position person is not here at the end, it goes to the second position. However, it also has to be said that I think that first position is going to be surpassed very shortly. Zyronia is doing unbelievably well there in second position. Stolen the second position off Wayward. Fourth position there, Miss Josie. Fifth, Tiki Riot. Sixth, Fizzbin with 33,000. Seventh, Mrs. Dingo with 6,000. Dr. Fragment is in eighth with 5,000. Claire Fawkes is in ninth position with minus 664. No thousand, just 664. Mrs. Alifan in 10th position with just minus 884. Slippy Nooks in 11th position with minus 6,000. Kate Ashington in 12th with minus 29,000. 13th is Cyberfake Cafe with minus 31,000. The Paper Cup is in 14th position with minus 55,000. And now, coming up the rear, a Paper Cup's rear at 15th place is Agent 808 with minus 63,000 potatoes. Let's move on to be a proud loser. Absolutely, Agent 808. Let's move on to question 16. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do this. Question 16. What did McDonald's introduce to their menu in 1968? Everybody knows this. Everybody knows. You know it. Is it a milkshake? Is it chicken nuggets? Is it McFlurry? Or is it a Big Mac? What did McDonald's introduce to their menu in 1968? Milkshake, chicken nuggets, McFlurry, Big Mac. Simple, boom, get your points. Come on. Any McDonald's fans in? We're all McDonald's fans, aren't we? Aren't we all McDonald's fans? Does anyone not eat McDonald's on principle or any kind of any reasons? Anyone not eat McDonald's? That's the question. Because most people do. We all eat McDonald's. We all do. I had McDonald's for tea, says Sticky Right. Nice one. Zyronia will not eat McDonald's. You're missing out, Zyronia. It's awful, but I still love it, says Miss Josie. I had one on Sunday, says Ada. So only one person doesn't eat it so far. Wayward, I've been to McDonald's once in my life. You still love it. So Wayward had to say that. Wayward, by the way, if you haven't met Wayward, right, Wayward streams, right, you better follow him because I've been slagging him off all evening, right, and I won't hear the end of it. Drop him a follow. He's got more followers than us, though, but feck it. Drop him a follow. He doesn't clash with us, so that's alright. Slide and Sloop fecking clash with us tonight, so I'm not calling Slide and Sloop out. Cow. Wayward pointing, though, you can bleed and she didn't raid. Fecking cow. Wayward pointing, though, worth a follow there. He's great crack. You wouldn't think he is, but he's great crack. But he talks like this. Oh, hoy, hoy, ho. I'm Welsh, don't you know? Hoy, hoy, ho. Ho, 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 ho. Oh, yes, the imperial nations. Oh, yes. Oh, the good old days. Queen Victoria. Hoy, ho. I'm Welsh. Like that. I've been to McDonald's once in my life. Oh, ho, ho. Did you know, says Miss Josie, they have a triple cheeseburger. It's amazing. Are you serious? A triple cheeseburger? Jesus, cheap burger, innit? Yeah, Agent 808, that's what you do. Box of sharing nuggets, but share them with me. Nice one, Mrs. Dingo. There's your shout out, Wayward. No, you can't be complaining when I'm slagging you off. Thank you, Shane. I'm glad to know a tiny diamond lies in your heart. It does! Little diamond. Right, okay. Hoy. Yeah, Miss Josie, that's Wayward Python, it is. You go into his stream next time he's on, and you'll see what I mean. You have to see it to believe it. Unbelievable. It's all fake. He's got a worse Irish accent than I do. Right, okay, let's find out the answer. Freddie tried the plant burger the other day. He was impressed. Nice one. The McPlant is better than the beef ones, says Tiki Roy. Okay, let's have a little look. 9 years got it right with McBig back. The McBig. He's got that right. Well done. That's good to see. Loads of points. Oh, they're fighting now. They're fighting in chat. We'll leave them at it. Yeah. Here's one for you. Where? Where? 2 syllables. Where were French fries? Where were they invented? Where were they invented? Right? Was it France? Yeah. Was it Belgium? Was it Brazil? Or was it Latvia? Where were French fries invented? Oh yeah. I went big, says Mrs. Dingo. Yeah, nice one. Ho. Well, let's have a little look. Ha ha ha. It is moistness. It is moistness. Ticky Riot says it has moistness and not like a beef coaster. I've heard that rumour, Ticky Riot. That's why you're so popular. Okay. Let's reveal the answer. Let's see. The answer is Belgium. Yeah, of course it's Belgium. One person went. I hope that wasn't you, Mrs. Dingo. Did you go big on France? I hope you didn't. Paid off. Nice one. Question 18. Here we go. What is the most important foodstuff for more than a third of the world's population? Is it potato, pasta, rice, or spinach? Is it potato, pasta, rice, or spinach? The most important foodstuff for more than a third of the world's population. I know in America I think they say pasta. Don't you say that? Pasta. Yous are almost like wayward there. Pasta. Don't you say it something weird like that? Potato, pasta, rice, or spinach? What do you reckon? Let's see. It's called a French fry because of the way it's cooked, says a paper cup. French fries. Nice one. I knew that, but just didn't click it. Oh, you can be like that, Miss Josie. If you don't want the points, you can be like that. That's very nonchalant of you, if you don't mind me saying, if you pardon my French. Very nonchalant of you, Miss Josie. Not clicking when you know. What happened there? I missed something about a gift shop. Something sounds amazing with a gift shop. What's amazing? Lived in Bruges. Oh, you lived in Bruges, did you? Where is it? Oh, it's gone again off my screen. For a few years. They have a Fries museum. Look, of course they do. They should be proud of that. Jesus Christ, I mean, it's gone all around the bleeding world, isn't it? It's amazing that they invented that. I would have said that's the most important food stuff for a third of the world's population, to be honest. But anyway, there you go. Wayward's now saying that he speaks Italian. Don't believe a word out of that gobshite's mouth, alright? It's all lies, right? Do you know Faulty Towers? Do you know the episode with Lord Melbury? Do you? The bleeding con man? Do you? Telling you. Right, okay, here's the answer. Yeah! 13 got it right with rice. Agent 808 was asking, are we nearly there yet? We are 2 questions away from finding out who has won VIP. Remember, you gotta be here at the end to get, or just the end of this quiz, not the end of the whole thing, just the end of this quiz, and then you're gonna win. VIP. Someone is. 2 questions. You can do it. Concentrate. Here we go. The miracle berry, Syncephalum dulcifucum, does what when you eat it? What does it do? Does it make sweet food taste sour? Does it make sour food taste sweet? Does it make you see visions? Or does it make you slightly glow in the dark? The miracle berry, Syncephalum dulcifucum, fuctum, the Syncephalum, Syncephalum dulcificum, does what when you eat it, right? Does it make sweet food taste sour? Does it make sour food taste sweet? Does it make you slightly glow in the dark? Or does it make you see visions? I can't remember which way round this works. Uh-oh. I think I might have got this the right way round. I've actually tried Miracle Berries. It's really clever. Got the wrong way round, says Wayward Python. That was the little trick there. Oh, only one of you's got it round the wrong way. It makes sour food taste sweet. That's what it does. Only one of you got it round the wrong. Not as many fell for it as I was hoping. So that's alright. That's alright. I've tried other berries that do make you see visions, says Zyronia. Thanks for that. Thanks for that, Zyronia. Let's now go to the final question. Eyes down for the final question. Best of luck, everybody. If you want to go all in and just go bump really fast to try and help a desperate situation, maybe that's the way to do it. I'm not telling you what to do. Let's find out. The winner is going to get a VIP, as long as they're here. Let's find out. Question 20. I ate a lemon like an orange on these, says Tiki Roya. There you go. I've eaten an apple that tastes like grapes, says Miss Josie. I need to try that, says Agent 808. Here we go. It's called the Sinsenpalum Dulky Fuckum, if you want to go for Agent 808. Right, question 20. I've eaten an apple that tastes like an apple. Yeah, thanks, Irony. Question 20. Last one. Last one. Here we go. Last one. What is honey? What is honey? What is this thing you earth people call honey? Is it bee poo, bee wee, bee puke, or bee blood? What is honey? Is it bee wee, bee poo, bee puke, or bee blood? Put it in, tappity tap tap tap. Last question. Here we go. Paper cup accidentally pressed the wrong one. Uh-oh. Mrs. Dingo had grapes that taste like candy floss. Wayward Python, congratulations to Shane for extending a 20-minute quiz. Yeah, Wayward, you can just grop bags your arse. Paper cup. We have apples that taste like grapes out here in the States. Oh, nice. Grapples. Is that true? I don't know what's true. I don't know what's true or what's not in your crazy country. That sounds nice. A paper cup. That sounds nice. At last, Claire Fox likes that question. So at least there was 1 out of 20. No lie, grapples. Well, that sounds yummy. Right, okay, here we go. Reveal the answer. I'd say most of you's got this. Yeah, 11 years got it right with bee puke. Paper cup accidentally clicked bee poo. Bee poo. No, it's bee puke. They vomit it up. Is it my 90s boy band quiz next? Yeah, 90s boy band quiz next week. But you'll be giving out about it. Just like everyone who wanted the food one's giving out about it. You'll be giving out about the 90s one. Where would it be giving out about that we're having the crack and we're enjoying ourselves? Everyone will be giving out about it. And TV, yeah. Put your suggestions in the Discord what you want, alright? I lost it on B-Puke. Well, let's have a look at the final results and let's find out. Final results! Holy sugar. Zyronia has won with 196,000 potatoes. Zyronia, I know you're still here. Are you still here? Please confirm it by saying I'm still here. Otherwise, someone else is going to win. You've got to type in. Yeah, there you go. Zyronia still here. Normally try to get as negative as possible. I'm not here. Zyronia, 196,000 potatoes. Happy inadequate. You would have won. Hopefully you'll be around next time and you'll win. Lovely to see you, happy inadequate. Hope you're well if you're watching this on the VOD. Tiki Riot there, 3rd place with 136,000 potatoes. Miss Josie in 4th place, 123,000 potatoes. Flowery J, excellent. You only came in and answered a few questions. That's an excellent score. You would have won if you'd have been here from the start. So, try it next week. I think you're one to watch. 101,000 potatoes. Well done, Flowery J. Wayward Python dropped all the way down to 6. With 90, Wayward Python was in 2nd position for so long, messed it up by all the snarky remarks that he makes. in my chat. And he's so nice on his stream to his people. But he comes in here, tries to wreck our stream. You really see the real nasty side of Wayward. 94,000 potatoes for Wayward. Slippy Nooks, 90,000, 7th position. Mrs. Dingo, 82,000, 8th position. Kate Ashington, 80,000. Kate Ashington missed loads of questions too. That's a good score, Kate. Dr. Fragment, 73,000, 10th position. Claire Fox, whose faults this was, wanted a food quiz, gave out about it consistently through the whole thing. 52,000 potatoes for Claire Fox, 11th position. Cyberfake Cafe, 46, 7,000, 12th position. Fizzbin, 13th position with 33,000 potatoes. Miss Sally Fan, 10th position in 14th position with 10,000 potatoes. A Paper Cup, negative 5,000, 15th position. And Agent 808, enjoying being right at the rear. Gone bananas, coming up the rear. Look at you all flexing. 16th position there, Agent 808, and we end the game. Lovely. Look at all the claps. You all loved that. You all loved that. Don't say you didn't love it. You feckin' loved it. You feckin' loved it. Wayward Python, you go off to bed there. Thanks very much for the crack and for having the fun and all that. I'm just typing in a VIP there. Hang on a second. Zyronia, you are now Candy Quiz next one. Put it in Discord what you want, alright? What you want. And also, I do songs. If you want me to do a version of your favourite song, put it in Discord. I have my own channel on the Discord. I'll put we're still on, by the way. Just because Wayward goes off to bed doesn't mean everyone has to go. That's Wayward trying to get us to end the stream because he's gone to bed. Just say, yeah, right, see you, Wayward, blah, blah, right? He does this all the bleeding time. There's the Discord. Thank you very much there, Big Ronan, for putting that in the chat as well. And all that. Alright, I'm going to have a quick drink. While I'm gone, you can listen to the best song that is ever been on Twitch. It's me singing a great song. That's right, Mrs. Dingo. That's the attitude. See ya, blah, blah. That's the attitude. Zyronia, you got your gem. You can feck off now. Thanks for coming along. Mrs. Dingo says it better be Fame. I don't know a song called Fame. But it's this song anyway. I hope you enjoy it. I'll be back after this. Back in the studio after this.
Baby, look at me, yeah, and tell me what you see. You ain't seen the best of me yet. No, give me time, I'll make you forget the rest. Yeah, I got more in me, and you can't set it free. I catch the moon in me hands. Don't you know who I am? Remember me now. I'm gonna live forever. I'm gonna learn how to fly. I feel it coming together. People will see me and cry. I'm gonna make it to heaven. Light up the sky like a second flame. I'm gonna live forever. Baby, remember me now. It's chocolate. Oh yeah! Just imagine me playing this on guitar, right? Just imagine it, yeah, that's me on guitar, right? Yeah, can't play guitar, but just imagine, right? Oh yeah! Baby, hold me tight, cause you can make it right. You can shoot me straight to the top, yeah, give me love and take all I got to give. Baby, I'll be tough, so tough. Too much is not enough. Now Oi, can ride your hair till it breaks, yeah. Ooh, I got what it takes. Shame, I'm gonna live forever, so I am. I'm gonna learn how to fly. Shame, I feel it coming together, so I just, people will see me and try. I'm gonna make it to heaven. Light up the sky like a fucking flame. I'm gonna live forever. Baby, remember me now. It's a fit. Remember me now. Yeah, I want to tell you something, right? You got big dreams, right? That's understandable, right? You want fame, right? But fame costs. And right here, right, is where you start paying, right? 50 quid for your first lesson. I'm gonna make it to heaven. So I am, light up the sky like a fucking flame. I'm gonna live forever. Baby, remember me now. It's a friend, it's a friend, it's a friend, remember me now. I'm gonna live forever. I'm gonna learn how to fly, so I am. I feel it coming together. People will see me and cry. I'm gonna make it to heaven. Look at the sky like a flame. Yeah, I'm gonna live forever. Yeah. Remember me now. Will you remember it? Don't forget it. Write it down if you need to. Alright. Alright, everyone loved that! Everyone loved that, they did! Lovely bit of Shane Flynn singing Shane and all that! They loved it! Yeah, alright. Oh, they did now. Here's Spud Murphy there now. How are you, Spud? Have you been enjoying the show, Spud Murphy? Yeah, I've been enjoying the show, but I kind of don't like the way you've been slagging off people in chat. Oh, do you not like that, Spud Murphy? No, it's just a bit of bants, you know what I mean? No, I'm telling you, I think people can be quite sensitive, and you got to be careful about that. You don't know what people are going through. Oh, that's a good point, Spud, but to be honest, I don't give a bollocks. Well, I don't think that's very nice, Shane. I think that shows a very bad side of you, because you're not very empathic to people who might be suffering. I mean, life can be very hard. It's a hard old station. What do you mean it's a hard old station, Spud Murphy? I don't really understand what you're saying. I mean, I get up in the morning, I check me Twitter for the news, I have a few smokes, I scratch me arse a bit, do a bit of ducking, do a bit of diving, make a bit of money on the sides, you know, and I have a great time. Yeah, it's not the same for everyone, Shane. Life can be very difficult, and we're going through a hard old time, and it's going to be harder, so we all have to pull together as a team and do our best. That's all I'm saying, Shane. I just think you should have a bit more empathy for people who might be struggling, and also you have the power of having a microphone. People in chat, they have to respond back to you with text, and it gives you an unfair advantage in the bants. Oh, I think that's that's a good point, actually, Spud Murphy. I think I've been very mean tonight. I think I'll change the way I am from now on. I'm going to be more like Addy Fan and Irish Becky, and I'm going to be nice to people for a change. It's what people want. It's you're right, Spud. You're right, Spud. Who knows what people are going through? Do you know what I mean? They come here out of the goodness in their heart. They want to be entertained. They want to... Uh-oh! Who's this? It's Anti-Vax Max! Oh no! What are you doing back here? I just wanted to say that Spud Murphy's talking out of bollocks. That, there was no such thing as anxiety or depression before 1985. That's why, if you look back in the history books, there's no word about it. It all started when Bill Gates started his Microsoft Corporation in 1985. He invented it all. There's a video going round of him talking about people having bad things going on in their lives, and he invented it all, like monkeypox. Oh yeah, look, you reckon Bill Gates invented monkeypox, is it? Yeah, there's a video going round of him saying that we're all going to get smallpox, so that proves it. Oh yeah, but didn't he say smallpox? He didn't say monkeypox, anti-vax Max, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, but what size is the monkey, Shane? It's small, isn't it? It is small, probably is small, the monkey, and the monkeypox, Max. Yeah, so be very careful, and remember, they want you to believe that the vaccine isn't real because they say that it is real. So that means it is real. So take your vaccine, because they want us not to take the vaccine, because they keep telling us to take the vaccine. So that means that because they keep telling us to take the vaccine, that they think we'll say, no, we're not taking the vaccine. And that's bad. So everyone take the vaccine and look after yourself. That's all for me for tonight. Bye. See you next week, anti-vax Max fans. Oh, that's very interesting. Thanks, anti-vax Max. I think I understood that. I think I understood that. Everyone's talking. Who refused to watch Grease? How does Shane know Ali? How do I know Ali fan? I'll tell you how I fucking know Ali fan, right? I'll tell you how, right? I'm on the west side of Skellig Michael, right? Ali fan is on the east side, and Irish Becky and all that, right? And I've been hacking computers for years, right? I've been hacking them for years, right? And I was hacking away, blah blah blah, looking for an old thing to hack, and I discovered the Irish Island, right? That's how I discovered Ali fan and all that. I hacked into them, and now I'm more popular than they are. Do you know what I mean? So hacking, there's a lot to be said for it. They're having a lovely chat in talking about things. What are they talking about? Doesn't Spud, Miss Jones says, doesn't Spud try to make out with chat every time he gets a chance? Who's he to talk? Yeah, exactly. He's always trying to get his little potato tongue down your throat, Miss Josie. Like, it's ridiculous. Thanks, Spud. Don't worry, Danielle's not here. Where is Danielle? Where's Tongas and Danielle? Where are they? This is the highlight of me week. Mrs. Dingo, this is the highlight of your week, is it? Hang on a minute, I'll just get the thing set up. This is the highlight of your week, yeah? You must have a shite life. Is that laughing? Yeah. They love that one. They love that joke, so they do. They're all talking about Dirty Dancing and Grease and all that. Yeah, that's enough of that. Right, new people, lovely to see you here. We're gonna wind things down. I'm not going anywhere. I don't give a bollocks. I'm not going anywhere. I'm gonna wind things down a little bit, with a lovely little walk around a place I know called Galway. And the reason why we're going to have a little walk around Galway, I'll tell you why, right? I need to quickly run up to Galway, right, and score a few baggies, alright? So I'm just going to do that, and we're gonna have a little look around Galway, and we're going to see what we can find. Let's leave the studio. Yeah, it's like children in age, you know, when they'd leave the studio and go across to ITV or something like that. I'm sure there's an American equivalent. Did you have a big telethon in America? Did you? Where all of a sudden they'd go to another station that would be another channel, like that'd be broadcasting in the building next door to get money. Did that ever happen in America? Maybe it didn't.
But I don't know why I brought that up. Why did I bring that up? We're going to Galway. We're going to Galway. Let's go to Galway! Now, don't just ignore that. Ignore that thing. I don't know what that was. I don't know Galway. There's Charlie Chaplin, is it? I don't know who that is. That's a statue. That's a statue. I don't know. Are the people too loud? I can tell them to shut up. I can tell them to shut up if the people are too loud. Me dog's name is Flynn. Slippy Nooks. How are you, Flynn? Flynn. Wookies. Shane, can you cover the song from Dirty Dancing? Put it in Discord, Miss Dingo. I won't remember. I can't find a pen. Put it in me Discord, me channel, me Shane Flynn channel. Yeah, I'll do that. Put it in. We'll do that. We'll have the crack. Love to see Galway again. I only visited once 30 years ago. Well, here we are. I'm walking around. As you know, I do like to walk around backwards on occasion. So I'm walking around backwards. Dumpty. There's a nice bit of art, isn't it? Is it? This is Ayr Square. Ayr Square in the city of Galway, which is on the way. Hello, collecting money. See, I told you, children in need. There's a bit of a wall and window on it. Probably historic, is it? Is that historic? Is it? Don't know what that is. Castle or something that's been smashed down or something. I don't know. There's a thing. You can read that later. I don't know what it is. Bedtime for me. Yeah, I keep forgetting it's a Wednesday night. I keep forgetting. K.O. Ashington, you are brilliant. Thank you very much for coming in and having the laugh. Look at the clouds. It's going to lash. Have a lovely sleep, K. Ashington. Hope to see you again soon. All the best, K. Ashington. K. Ashington's lovely the way they come in and brighten up chat. Paper Cup singing away. Thanks for the welcome night. Oh, Flowery J, you're very welcome. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for having a go on the quiz. Hope to see you again soon. Thank you very much, Flowery J. You was looks chilly and nipply. It's chilly and nipply in Galway. It is. Look at the rain and all that. Agent 808. Look at the kindness. Slippy Nooks, you're part of the gang now. I remember. Oh, the subs are raffle tickets. Slippy Nooks, you're going to be in with a chance to win an Irish Island mug at the beginning of June. First week in June. So keep an eye on the Discord from that. And there's a secret sub-only channel on the Discord that you will be able to access. So you will. There you go. Look at that. Slippy Nooks saying thanks. That's lovely to see. Well done, Slippy Nooks. And well done, Agent 808. Thank you very much, Agent 808. Very kind. So welcome, Slippy Nooks. Here we are. And look at this. We're inside some kind of walk through bleeding shopping centre. No, what is? What is it? The bleeding shops. And how did we suddenly get indoors? We were outside a minute ago. Hello. Was that Jeremy Corbyn? Jeremy Corbyn. Hey, slow down. I want to do some show. I know, I'm rushing. I'm going fast. I'm sorry. Hey, I want to get on this. What's that? Little princess carriage or something. I like walking backwards. It's what I do. It's what God, I'm belting it along, haven't I? Jesus, I'm not. Oh, I've stopped here. Why have I stopped? Because I want to have a look at a castle inside a shopping centre. That makes complete sense. A castle inside a fucking shopping centre. Unbelievable. Mrs. Dingo! Hey, sorry, Miss Dingo, didn't see you're gone. Have a good one. See you Friday for the art gallery. Lovely to see you, Mrs. Dingo. Thanks for all the fun. And thanks for letting me have a go on Granny Dingo. Much appreciated. Thanks for not taking offence. Oh my God! Slippy Nooks is paying forward the gift they got from Agent 808. It says on my screen to Flowery J. That's very kind, Slippy Nooks, and a lovely person to pass it on to as well. That's very nice. Thank you, Slippy Nooks. That's very kind and unexpected. Thank you, because you gave bits already and all that, and you're only new in. That's very kind. Thank you, Slippy Nooks. Very, very kind. I thought America was bad. They literally have a mall inside a historic castle. No, it's the other way around, Paper Cup. They have the castle inside the mall. They've built a shopping centre around on the outside of the castle. Don't understand it. Don't understand it. Yeah, that's very kind, Slippy Nooks, and very kind, Agent 88. And Fizbin was very kind. There are loads of kind people tonight. But even if you don't sub or whatever, you're also kind just for being here and joining in the crack. Or even if you're not joining in the crack, if you're just watching, you're very kind for just watching. Because it's nice. It's nice to have people in. And that we're not just, you know... we're now outside. How do we get outside? I need to be paying attention where I'm going. Maybe if I didn't walk backwards all the time. Hang on a minute now. Just need to fix my face. Just here we are. We're walking along. So I don't know where we now. Yankees. We've just gone past a shop called Yankees. Is that offensive? Bumblebee is a shop called Bumblebee. More. I don't know, go away. So yeah, so we're having a look. We're walking past the gourmet tart. Every village has one, and we're going up towards lovely shops here, Galway. I don't know, does this, I don't think this sells Galway very well. I mean, there they are collecting again. How are you doing? How are you? I don't know whether this bit is nice now. If we take a are we going to take a left? We're taking a, there's a bank. Look at the bank. That's a historic deal. Down there. I want to go down there. You want to go down there? I want to go down there. No! I want to go to the right now. Where you go? Oh, jeez. My legs won't go where I want them to go. Shop Street. This is Shop Street. You can see loads of shops. No, we're doing the loop. Okay, we're doing the loop. We're going down this street, right? And there's usually a market down here sometimes, isn't there? I want to visit Ireland if it looks like it. Really? Does this sell it to you? Looks a bit shite to me, I don't know. Maybe it looks nice. Does it look nice? I mean, on a sunny day, Galway's lovely, like. But, geez, you know, it's quite rainy today, isn't it? Quite rainy today. We're going to take a left here, I'd say. We're going to take a left. I hope we take a left. Don't go straight. Are we going straight? Take a left, for feck's sake. Yeah, we want to go up that way. We want to go... Oh, no. We're going the boring way. Here we go. Here, look at these shops then. We'll have a look at this. Chili Shack. There's the Chili Shack. There's Martin Feeney. It's to the left though. It's closed down. Sorry about that. Any Martin Feeney fans in? Sorry about that. Closed down. Lovely shop called Speedos. I'd like to look in the window there. Have a little look at the Speedos. How are you, mister? How are you doing? The paths are very narrow. Oh, jeez. Sorry about that. I'm in your way. Sorry. Shouldn't have crossed the road there. Look at all this. Let's just stand on the narrow path and have a chat. Out the feckin' way, gobshites. Look at these lovely little shops. Aren't they lovely little shops? Street food. Vegetarian. There's a vegetarian place there now for you. Any vegetarians in chat? We're going here. There's a taxi. How are you doing? Lovely taxi. Do they sell Speedos? I reckon they must do, Miss Jonesy, if it's called Speedos. I don't know what to be selling if it's called. They sell pineapple on pizza in Speedos. God, that really split chat, didn't it? People don't like the pineapple on pizza. My Christ, I've never seen such... That was worse than Brexit. That was. There's a lovely door. Look at that. Lovely door. Look at the old wall. You probably don't have old walls like that in America, do you? Is there an anime? You love the anime, Miss Josie. Is there an anime star? You bleeding look. You see, I wouldn't have come this way. I wouldn't have come this way. This is kind of like, no one as you can see, no one's out in the street. It's just, look at that path. Could you imagine pushing the double buggy? Or even if you're in a wheelchair, how would you bleeding get around this city? It's unbelievable. So tight. We're taking a left. We're going this way. I don't know why we're going this way. I don't know why we're going this way. How are you? How are you? You on the phone, are you? Okay. Here we are, right. Pineapple on pizza is heresy. Heresy! I almost read that as hearsay. But heresy. Look at the church! They just wanted us to see the bleeding church. Is that it? Alright. Every bleeding town in Ireland's got one of these yokes. Nothing special about it, sorry, but there isn't. So. Yeah. Alright, big deal. Take a left. I want to go Shop Street. I want to show them the shops. Yeah, an old wall. That's probably historic. Don't know what it is. That's probably just hysteric. Some kind of hysteric Galway shit. And here's more people. Hello. We're filming. Hi. You're live on Twitch. Hello. You're live on Twitch.
But I mean, like, when I buy stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll sneak up behind. Shall I goose this fella? Shall I give him a quick squeeze in the bum as a pass? No, you can't do that. Can't do that anymore. Can't do that anymore. I'm going past. There's lovely seats outside. Loads of lovely cafes and pubs in Galway. Loads of lovely places to just, you know, doss around. But, you know, if you're coming, yeah, there's a bleeding church. Yeah, church. When are the family coming to California? Oh, look at that. Am I not invited? Oh, you only want the elephant people, do you? Why not bleeding invited? There's a bike. Look at that. A bike that's a sign bike. They're collecting again. Hell yeah. Anthony Ryan's clothes shop. Here we go. You're going to love this. A paper cup. You're going to love this. Look at this. And anyone else in chat. Anyway, you're going to love this. Sorry, Shane, we love you, but we know how you are around pockets. I'm telling you, I'm looking at a few pockets here. I'm thinking I might be able to sneak my hand into your one's handbag. See that red one there? I might sneak my hand in and see what we can get. It's all zipped up. She's wise to it. There's Evergreen. Look at that lovely shop there. There's a hippie shop for you now. A lovely hippie shop. Health Star and all sorts of things. If you're into your crystals and all that, get them in there. Yeah, move it down. I'm going to move my head down a bit so you see the... Move it down. There you go. Get the light fixed. Hairdressing, Memento hairdressing is now pub. Lovely. Everyone loves this. We don't have small streets like this. Do you not? Don't you? Everywhere should have inconveniently small streets that you can barely walk down. Look at your one there. There might be something in that trolley. I might have a look in your trolley there, missus. You just keep walking, don't be worrying. Just dip me hand in there, see what. Yeah, rotten bananas is what you had in there. Here we have down here. Look at this. It's all very medieval. We've got a few medieval cities in Ireland. Galway being one, of course. Dublin being another. And Wexford is another famous. How are you? Oh, you got me way there. I'm filming. You're live on Twitch. There you go. Murica. Was there a place called Murica? I missed that. We all know Shane writes the songs for him. Now we do. He wrote it one of the pubs. What are you talking about? Was it in that pub? I missed that. Can't be arsed scrolling up. Little theatre we just went past there now. Here we are, the Druids Theatre. You might be interested in looking that up. They've done a few things online. Now look here. You know the catacombs, right? You know the catacombs in Paris, right? Galway's got these kind of things, right? You can go in. Look at this. the old city walls that they discovered, instead, when they were building these new kind of buildings, right, they discovered all this shite, right? So instead of, here we go, look at this, 1651, right? Instead of just cementing over the whole thing as the foundation, they left a bit of it. They can't leave all of it. You can't live in the past. You historians want to live in the past all the time. You can't live in the past. But they left a bit of it exposed for the, you know, the ones that are into that kind of shite. There you go. There's your bit of shite. Now you can shut up. And they built over the rest of it. You know, that's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. So you can go in. And it's free in. You just walk in off the street. You have a little look around. You go, ooh, that's nice. Yeah. I could take a few stones for the garden, for the rockery. There's an old bit of thing. There's an old bit of something else. All that. Oh, Ed Sheeran. Oh, yeah. Ed Sheeran. He's a gobshite. Yeah, there you go. Nice bit of old bits. There you go. There's your history for you. A bit of... he's into that, he is. Anyone into that shite? The past. There's some... I don't know. Is it the OPW? Who is it who owns that building that they've built over? They were building that. You see the glass door there to the right that your man was going into? But they decided to keep the bottom bit exposed, you know. Just to keep everyone happy. Just because you got to keep everyone happy. You got to keep OPW. It is the Office of Public Works. So they're like government people, yeah? Yeah? They're the most dodgy people in Ireland. You got to watch them. Watch your back. You think I'm dodgy? We're having a lovely little walk down here. Lovely walk. This is great. I'm getting me steps in. We're all burning the calories now after that quiz. This is nice. A nice little intimate crowd. We've got here as well, which is nice. A few people lurking. It's alright, you can look. Oh, I see a Costa. Let's go to the Costa. Yeah, we all love Costa. Get our lattes. Have you got Costa in America, do you? Costa coffee. Have you got that? That's probably an Irish thing. I think that's an Irish thing. Costa. There's no car park. Here, there's a hotel here you can stay in, right? There you go. Isn't that a hotel? Well, there's your Costa coffee there. Look at that. Bleeding castle it is. Costa packet, you're right. If Starbucks, oh, you've got Starbucks, yeah, only Starbucks. There's a hotel, look. You can stay in there. Jury's in. Stay in there, you'll be grand. Here we're now heading towards Galway's West End, right? Costa is a Euro thing. Is it? I didn't actually know. I genuinely didn't know that. I knew they had them in England and probably in Wales and Scotland and Northern Ireland and all that. Didn't know it was a Europe thing. I actually did think it was American, to be honest. There's the river. That is the famous river that flows through Galway called the famous river that flows through Galway. That's it there. It's the river. It's the river Corrib. Yeah, the river Corrib. The river Corrib. Paper cup. Yeah, Galway River. The river Corrib. Yeah, you know, you're very well. You're very learned. You're smarter than Wayward Python, you are, Paper cup. I don't know where Wayward Python gets off going on about being the smartest one in chat. You know your stuff. River Corrib. That's the river Corrib there. That is. Big L River. It's a big L River. He just knows how to Google. I think that's how Wayward does it as well, to be honest. Don't trust that Wayward fella. Wayward is way smart. Wayward is way smarter than me, says the Paper cup. Don't fall for it. You people, stop falling for it. Honestly. Con man. He's a con man. Here we are. We're walking along a lovely bit of the road. If you're watching this back on the VOD Wayward Python, I'm only messing. You know that. I'm only messing. I'm only messing. If you're not watching it on the VOD though, I'm not messing. Munro's, there's Munro's Tavern. That's a pub, I presume. That's, oh yeah, the Cladder Ring. The Cladder Ring. Do you know the Cladder Ring? That comes from Galway originally, I think. That's that ring, the Irish ring that has that, like, two hands holding a heart. Do you know that? Have you ever heard of the Cladder Ring? C-L-A-D-D-A-G-H. Yeah, thanks, Mrs. Alifan. Thanks. Paper Cup, thanks for telling me that. That's good feedback. I'm telling you, we need good feedback here on the Irish Island, because half the time we haven't got a fucking clue what people like and what people don't like. And to be honest, as long as one person says they like it, we'll do it to death. We'll hammer it home. One person way back said they liked the Leaf Hunter. They're long gone, and the Leaf Hunter has done so many episodes just because of that one person. I thought it was Welsh. Oh, bollocks. Maybe it is Welsh. Is it Welsh? Oh, Jesus. Claire Fox, you've thrown me there now. Maybe it is. There's Sliding Sloop. Now, I was slagging you off. I was just talking about your Sliding Sloop, saying how great you were, blah, blah, blah. There's now Red Wheel. That's the Red Wheel of Galway. That is very famous. Don't know. There's the Red Car of Galway. Very famous. Look at that now. We got to squeeze past that. Imagine if you had a buggy. Feel free to slag me off on my shells. It was good bants. Look at the barbed wire. I don't like that. That's very unwelcoming, isn't it, that barbed wire? I could scale that barbed wire. In fact, that barbed wire makes me want to scale it. I'll climb over that. Look at them all having the crack. Look at all the locals. When Irish eyes are smiling. Yeah! I defected. Were you over there, Agent 808? You better not have been, you bollocks. You better have been here all the time. And were you doing that tab hopping? Look at the paintings. Who likes cats? They're paintings of cats. Are we going in? No, we're not going in. There's loads of galleries and stuff and pubs and shit like that, if you're into all that bollocks. Are you into all that shit? You can have great fun in Galway. Tab flirting. I don't like people who do that, Agent 8-Way. It's wrong. I think that's wrong. He's all loving it. 51. We missed 51, but I don't give a shit. I'm Shane Flynn. Here we are. There's much more of this shit. We're going over a bleeding bridge now. We're kind of leaving the shops alone now. We're showing the other bits. There's a few more minutes. Not long to go now. We'll nearly be finished whatever we're doing. That's the River Carib, in case you didn't know. That's the River Carib. I'm very insightful. I know these things. When Irish eyes are smiling. Come on, we're all having the crack. Come on. Look at all these locals. Look at the way their eyes are smiling. Do you ever notice that? Look at this fella here. Look at this fella here with his envelope. He's having the crack. And him and his bike and all, and the big ice cream. Look at her in the thing. Oh, he's picked up something. He picked up 50 cents off the ground. I can tell he did. He's thinking to himself, oh, I'm a lucky man. All their eyes are smiling. When Irish eyes are smiling, sure 'tis like the morning spring. In the lilt of Irish laughter, you can hear the angels sing. When Irish hearts are happy, all the world seems bright and gay. And when Irish eyes are smiling, sure they'd steal your heart away. Well, I need a pint now. I need an old pint of Guinness now. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? We'd all have the crack in the pub. Wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't that be great if you all come over? If I pay for all of you to come over, right? If I hack Mrs. Alifan's bank account, right, and get you all over. Wouldn't that be great? We'd all have an old sing-song, having the crack. Here, there's some good pubs down here. Here, I'll show you these pubs. We're heading down to the pubs. Yeah, you can all shout that, agent. Go on, Shane, go on, give it a lash. Give it a lash, Shane, go on. It'd be classic. There's Murphy's. Oh, you have to have a shop called Murphy. There's the Evergreen again. Oh, we're spinning. I'm getting dizzy. There's Cladder Jewelers we just passed. There's the Cladder Ring. Look at that. There's the Cladder Ring to the left. They say it's the home of the Cladder Ring, Claire Fox. So you might be wrong about the Welsh thing. You might be absolutely wrong about that. And we're going in. I was going to say there's Easton's, but no, we're not having a look at Easton's. We're going into a little side street. We're going up a back alley. Who likes going up the back alley? Who likes an outdoor track? Anyone in chat? Anyone in chat love a dirt track? Here we are in an outdoor track, and of course, what you're going to see when you come out of the dirt track, you see a house of God, a church. Of course, you see a church. There's a lovely church. Another one. Another bleeding church. Are we going in? Are we going in? Are we going in? Are we going in? Are we oh my God, are we going in? Oh, I didn't expect this. Come on, go in. Go in for the crack. Okay, everyone. Shh. We're going into the church. Shh. Okay, so what you do, you have to, at this point, you have to bless yourself, right? That's what you do. You have to bless yourself. If you want at the oil, you do a little knee. You go down on the knee and you bless yourself, right? It's like taking the knee, but the Catholics were doing it years before Black Lives Matter. You take the knee and you bless yourself, right? And you're very quiet, right? And you don't swear. You don't swear, all right? Right? We have a little look at this, and we whisper in reverent tones. Look at the CCTV camera up there. Did you see that? Did you see the bleeding CCTV camera? They don't fucking have faith in their fucking flock, do they? The flock's supposed to have faith in them, and they don't have bleeding. They got a bleeding CCTV camera. They're bleeding filming you, feckers. Bleeding filming you so they don't nick anything. Bastards, aren't they? Feck's sake, like. Do you know what I mean? There's the king's head. Oh, get out of my way! Oh, I'm wiping the rain off my eyes. Sorry, I knew that was me. The king's head. Christ camera TV. Yeah, it's they broadcast that. Actually, they do. Just to let you know, if you're coming over here to Ireland, and of course, you know, we're all entitled to our fate. I would not criticise anybody's fate. Here we are. Oh, you're going to love this. I'll tell you what I was going to say in a minute. Look at this, though. This is the bookshop to end all bookshops and to begin all bookshops. These are books, right? Yeah, I'll just wipe. I'll just give myself a little wipe. These are books outside the bookshop. We're not inside the bookshop. We're outside the bookshop, right? And the bookshop, unfortunately, we're not going in. It's called Christy Burns. It's a very, very famous bookshop. I wish we would go in. I can't believe we went into the church and we're not going in here. This is my church, and I know it's Ali Fan's church as well. Any trip to Galway has to include a trip to Christy Burns' bookshop. And if you're lucky, the old man Christy Burns might be behind the counter himself. I think he's still with us. Be sure to wipe front to back. Always front to back, Miss Josie. Always front to back. Anyway, let's look at a labyrinth in there of used books and brand new books, and you'll find amazing stuff in there. So you will. But anyway, we've got a 24-hour news channel, right, called RTE News, right? The Brits have what do they have? The Brits, Slim Sloop, what do you have? You've got bleeding BBC News and Sky News. And the Americans have, what do you have? Fox News, and what else do you have? ABC News and CBS News and NBC News and I don't know, ADHD News, I don't know what. But over here we've got RTE News, right? And it's 24-hour news channel, right? Except for 11 a.m. every day when they stop for an hour to broadcast Mass. in 2022. I'll just leave that with you. They won't be happy that I'm telling outsiders. Irish people, we're a very closed community sometimes. We like to keep our secrets. They won't be happy that I'm broadcasting to the world. I'll just give myself a wipe, front to back. That RTE News, a news channel, and RTE is a state-owned channel. It's not a religious-owned channel. It's the government, secular. It stops for the mass, 11 o'clock. So if you want to know the news, 11 a.m. You gotta just turn over to Sky News. It's better. Anti-vax Max watches Fox. I think he might. Oh, it's lashing now. It's lashing. I think we might call this a day. It's getting a bit wet, and we're kind of staring at an ambulance, and I don't think that's right to be staring at an ambulance. There's Anti-vax Max. CNN, yeah, that's news. Bart's Books. I'll have a little Google of Bart's Books. Where's Bart's Books? A paper cup. Where's Bart's Books? BBC News, of course, is owned by a Tory fella, a mate of Boris Johnson, which is interesting. Sky News is owned by your man, isn't he? Your man, the Australian fella. He's connected to Fox News, isn't he? What's his name? Posted Bart's Books in the book chat in the Discord. Thank you very much. I did hear a little dingle. I heard a little tinkle on my phone there. So I must check that out. Thanks, Paper Cup. That's exactly what it's there for. It's lashing. You're really seeing real... Now, this is Irish weather, right? So it's grey, it's wet, it's lashing. And look at us all. We all run for this little archway under here while we shelter from the bleeding rain. And then we get to talk to young ones and young fellas. And we hook up. Look at them. Are they snogging, are they? We hook up. And we catch STDs or STIs and all that, and that's the Irish way. That's the Irish way. At 11 a.m. on BBC News, it shows an hour of lovely pictures of the Queen, and that's that's the way to do it. I think I'd prefer to look at pictures of the Queen, to be honest. Then listen to a bleeding. Although no, I mean it's all right to have your fate. I wouldn't want to trample on anybody's fate. There's a lot of history here that that's hard for some Irish people to get past. Hence my sour attitude. I do apologise if I've offended my family or anybody. Right, that's the end of that. Right, let's go to me house. Quick, because it's raining. Let's go to me. Here we are in me lovely house. Here we are. Then our STPs, thank you. Here at 3 a.m. Oh, what you get? You get sexy photos or what? Sexy photos. Slide and Sloop says then at 3 a.m. on BBC News at 3 a.m. you get the sexy photos. Oh yeah, of the Queen. Oh, of the Queen. Skin up Shane, says Agent. Shane, your bootlegging switches. Yeah, Count Zero, lovely to see you. How's it going? The switches are there, Nintendo switches. 50 quid each, they don't work. You might get a brick. Look at the draw. What you get. It's a look at the draw. You know what I mean? It's a look at the draw. Count Zero, I'd feel very bad about leaving now that you've just walked in, but like, what are you doing coming in now? I know like American time is kind of all topsy-turvy and mad and all that, but like it's 11 here, right? So that means let me work it out. Hang on a minute, let me work it out. It's 1 o'clock when it's 7, 2 o'clock when it's 8, 3 o'clock when it's 9, 4 o'clock when it's 10, 10 o'clock when it's 5, 4, 5 o'clock. Is it 5 o'clock there? Is it 5 o'clock there, Count Zero? Is it 5 o'clock? Oh no! I was trying to work that out and you said something serious in chat. I hate it when that happens. Ah, Count Zero. Sorry to hear that. Now what? It's 3 o'clock. I was close. I was close. I was going the other side. Was I doing east? I should have been doing Pacific. -7 to the GMT. Yeah, -7 to the GMT. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of, Slippy Nooks. I was thinking of the East Coast, wasn't I? I forgot. You're on the West Coast, Count Zero. I forgot that. You know, I'm an exaggerated character, Count Zero. It's very difficult for me to step out of that and give you genuine feelings now. But like that shit. Hopefully she'll be okay. Hopefully. Hopefully. West Side, thanks, Miss Josie. West Side. Yeah, sorry to hear that, Count Zero. But you know, at the same time, you know, is that an excuse for coming in late? I don't know. Only you and your conscience can answer that. You know, you have to prioritise. We had Kate Ashton go off earlier to speak to her brother on the phone. Is that right? Or is that very, very wrong? I would say that's probably very, very wrong. You know? Because, I mean, she could speak to her brother anytime. You could speak to your granny anytime. Do you know what I mean? I'm only on here now, you know? So, I'd prioritise. I'd move Shane Flynn up in your priorities. That's what I think everyone should do that. Just move me up a little bit more. And then we'll be a lot happier. I think. She's a bit she's a bit sassy. Oh yeah, I love sassy grannies. Lovely. We had one in earlier. Mrs. Dingo brought in Freddie Dingo's ma. So that was a sassy granny. But she didn't like me. She said I was a bit too much. She said I was a little bit too much. But I love a sassy grandma. Yeah, everyone loves a sassy grandma. Oh yeah, best wishes to her. Best wishes to Granny Count Zero. Absolutely. Right, okay, so sassy grannies. I've seen some short movies about that subject. I don't know what angle you're coming at that paper cup. That sounds Sannies. Sannies. I'll be typing that into something dirty later on. I'll be checking that. The Sannies. That sounds absolutely disgusting. Wink, wink, Shane. Miss Josie, paper cup is winking at me. I'm just saying. Hashtag just saying. Films. Shane made the films. I didn't make the. I don't do that. I don't do that. That's wayward you're thinking of. I don't do that. I'm not into dirty movies. I don't do that. That's wayward does that. Wayward makes the dirty movies. You guys ought to, get your facts straight. That's bleeding libel, that is. You put that into chat. I could get me bleeding solicitors onto you. You have a side business in Granny Smut. You love that old man, says Sludge Sloop, who thought I wouldn't read that out. Yeah, well, so what if I do? Doesn't mean that I'd film it and sell it as DVD box sets, 10 for $5. Doesn't mean I do that, does it? If you email me private, doesn't mean I do that. With the Grey Minge set, I wouldn't do that. Doesn't mean I was trying to get Granny Dingo earlier onto the old movie market, cast the couch. Doesn't mean that. Yeah, everyone's kink shaming me. What are you doing kink shame? Stop kink shaming Shane. kink shaming. Stop kink shaming. So many edges in this film. It's very edgy. Very edgy. It's a lot of edges. A lot of edges. Do you like me circular window? Do you like me circular window, Agent? Do you? The dusty rat. The dusty rat. Sliding sloop. You're a bleeding doorboard, you are. The show you come out with. You're a bleeding doorboard. You know all the phrases you do. You got great bleeding phrases, and you have a great lexicon there in the old. Where's it you live again? What is it? Newcastle or Lancashire or Yorkshire? What is it? Somewhere or something like that. Newcastle. Is it the Brown Ale place? Is it? Newcastle? Is it? Or it's not Manchester. Where is it you live? Oh, have I doxed you? Oh, very sorry, I'm after doxing Sliding Sloop. Very sorry, blah, blah, don't give bollocks. Sloopshire. Way, how ye get up sauce. What? How way, Newcastle. Way, how way get up sausage. What the fuck are you on? How ye get up sausage? Is that a chat-up line, is it? I'll try that. How, young one, how you get up your sausage, yeah? Yeah? Do you want your get up your sausage? You want your sausage? Over here we'd say the other way around, because ghee means ladies' bits in Ireland, right? So over here we'd say, how, young one, do you want a sausage up your ghee, yeah? We do it the other way around, Sliding Sloops. Oh, it's funny, isn't it? Funny how close we are. The Newcastle people and the Irish. Get up sausage is a celebratory term for when you win something. Get up sausage. Yeah, it's the other way around here. We shove sausages up geese. We all know the song that you want to hear right now, right? We're gonna listen to a song, right? We're gonna have a lovely little chat, and then we're gonna feck off, right? Oh, that sausage was gnarly, bro. Oh, is that what you say? That's what you. So she'd say that, or he'd say that. You know, it's equal opportunity sausage. So whoever's just had the sausage, are we on the same lines here, Paper Cup? So someone who's just had the sausage will go, oh, that. So the sausage giver says, did you like that? And the sausage receiver says, oh, that sausage was gnarly, bruh. Is that how it works? Is that how you... That was a dope sausage. Oh, you can come again. Is that... You got it, Shane. Yeah, that was a gnarly sausage, bruh. Hey, gnarly sausage, bruh. I wasn't sure when I saw it first. I kind of thought, but now that I've had it, yeah, I'd do that again. Nice one. A Paper Cup, you're filthy dirty, you are. You're worse than me. You're filthy dirty. How much do grannies get paid for 1 year? I don't do that. Sliding Sloop, I don't do that. Sliding Sloop. I do not film old ladies' privates and then sell it for 50 quid. For a pack of 10 DVDs, Silver Pubes 1 to 10. Alright? Don't do it. Alright? That would be dirty. But we're all getting very frisky. There's only one type of cold water that can be splashed all over our privates now to calm them down, right? If we want 3 ice cubes to calm down our privates, let's have a look at these lovely ice cubes. Alright, get your privates close to the screen and let these 3 ice cubes cool them down, and we can talk properly after this.
Rushing for the papers every day to find out what the stars have got to say about the poor fortunes that are on the way. It's crazy, crazy, working and waiting that forever will hold. Success comes from what we do, not from what we're told. And counting on lucky stars is living on more souls. Don't let the planets take control of our lives. Believe in the truth and not celestial lies. If we are the stars above the right, our horoscopes. Virgos and Arians, Leos, Aquarians, Pisces, Cancerians show. No matter where we're born, Libra or Capricorn, Taurus and Scorpions know. Nothing can change the way we've chosen to live, and no one can tell us when to take or to give. It's we, not the stars above, who write our horoscopes. Yet in spite of this, when daylight dies, there we are with eyes turned to the sky, all anxious to be told a few more lies. Still crazy, crazy, working and waiting that forever will hold. Success comes from what we do, not from what we're told. And counting on lucky stars is living on false hopes. Don't let the planets take control of our lives. Believe in the truth and not celestial lies. It's we, not the stars above, who write our horoscopes. Throw away all the next signs of the zodiac when there is sense to be found. They are celestial, we are terrestrial. Let's keep our feet on the ground. Don't let the planets take control of our lives. Believe in the truth and not celestial lies. It's we, not the stars above, who write our horoscopes. It's we, not the stars above, who write our horoscopes.
Yeah, everyone's all clapping. They love it. They love it. They love it. Well, that's it, right? That's me show for tonight. I hope you enjoyed it. You got loads of things there. There was loads of content, right? You got to meet Anti-Vax Max. You got to have a little chat with Spud. You met David Attenborough. He was great. You remember that? And there was the car boot sale. We played What's My Favourite Household Object of the Week. We played Who's Hiding Behind the Potato. Didn't we? You heard me rendition of the David Bowie track. We had a lovely quiz. You had Sheba just then. I mean, what more do you bleeding want? You had a little ride of me kayak. You saw me house. We went round Galway, for feck's sake, like. What more do you want? Claire Fox has cheered 50 bits. Thank you very much, Claire Fox. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much. Tiki Rides just cheered 100 bits. Thank you very much. Thanks for a great stream. Well, listen, I don't know if it was a great stream, but it was a stream. And look, I'm a have-a-go hero. I'm a have-a-go hero. All right. Thanks for content, right? Don't go yet. You're all fecking off. Don't go yet. Don't go yet. We have to do a raid and do all that. Great times always. Horrible quiz though. Listen, Miss Josie, you put in Discord what you want and I will deliver. Whatever you want. Whatever type of quiz you want. Whatever type you see, they all love the evening, Wednesday evening. Dave T doesn't. He gave out to me earlier. He says he preferred the morning Wednesday. And I think Claire Fox prefers the morning, yes. But you're going to have the evening for a while anyway, because it just suits. I'm just bitter because I lost. I don't know, it wasn't a great quiz now. Maybe I could have made it more interesting. I think we'll try, what is it? There's 90s music, is that one of them? And TV. They're the two ones. I might actually even do 10 questions on each or something like that. Ah, Slippy Nooks, come here! That's mad, that is. Slippy Nooks has just cheered 400 bits. That's mad. Slippy Nooks, thank you very much. You can come again. You can come again. That's very generous and kind, Slippy Nooks, and that's the... Harold, I didn't even see you were there. How are you? Okay, everyone calm down. Thank you very much, Harold, for the 100 bits. That's very kind. And dear gwit to you as well, Harold. Absolutely lovely to see you. I wanted to be off earlier. I had all these plans of who wanted to raid. I had all these plans. But we got raided by Terry Minot, and then we got raided by... It's gone in my head. Hang on a minute. Got raided by short trousers. Short trousers, of course. How could I forget short trousers? Yeah, and if anyone's not following short trousers, please follow short trousers. Here, Mrs. Elifan, are you there? Are you? You there, Miss Elifan? Will you shout out? Did you shout out short trousers earlier? Maybe I did. I'm shite at this. Look, you got a bleeding hype train going now. Okay, this is the bit, came in just as you were getting to a hype train, thought it'd be a nice way to say hi. Harold, it's a lovely thing to do. Thank you very much. And there's short trousers shout out. Short trousers is hilarious. If you want to follow short trousers, do follow short trousers. You certainly don't have to give any more bits to this hype train. You've all been very, very kind and generous already tonight, but even just by being here, you're very kind and generous. Remember that those who have subbed or those who got gift subs, every sub is a raffle ticket for an Irish Island mug, which will be posted free of charge to any address that you give us if you win. One name will be picked out of a hat. We print out the list. Well, no, hold on a minute. I've been told Ali Fan and Irish Becky print out the list. I'm Shane Flynn. They print out the list of people who are subbed. They cut them all out into little strips. They put them in a bucket, kind of a pink thing here, and Irish Becky close our eyes, picks one out. We've had a few winners already, so that's a thing. Okay, we're gonna finish. In case you didn't hear it earlier, I've got a brand new song. Yeah, we're gonna sort out these songs and maybe sort out a little I don't know, put them on Bandcamp or somewhere like that, so you can listen to them if you want to. So it's not just here, you know what I mean? Because, you know, they're good songs. I think they're bleeding classics. Is it the Wurzels? Slide and Sloop, you'd want to, you know, you seem to take over from where Wayward's left off. Do you know what I mean? I've been getting that from Wayward all evening. Do you know what I mean? You're bleeding partners in crime, the Perriers. Alright, so enjoy this. It's my brand new song. Slide and Sloop, you'd want to get up off your arse, get dancing, because you're going to love this. Everyone get up now. Everyone up. Get dancing, right? We're finished for this evening. I'm going to do a raid after this. Stick for the raid. You get more bleeding. Just a simple question about it. It isn't it bleeding. It's not the Wurzels. Bleeding Slide and Sloop. Follow Slide and Sloop. Blah, blah, blah. If you're not already. Blah, blah, blah. Ali delali. That's very kind. You're going to get a little doggy emote or a cat emote or something in a minute. Because anyone who's given bits will get a little emote there from the little hype train. I hope you enjoy it, and I hope it brings you a lot of joy. Ali Dulali, thank you very much for the 100 bits. That's very kind of you. And as a little payback to everyone, offensive PSN name wants that doggy emote. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. That's very kind as well. Really, really kind. Thank you, offensive PSN name. Thanks for your generosity. Slide and Sloop, I'm not a pot-haired bag of tripe. You want to be watching yourself. Thank you very much. Right, everyone, hang around. Don't leave yet, because it's my best song. Yeah, you're going to love it. Enjoy this. Oh, yeah, best bando ballet. Sung by the Shane Flynn. Oh, yeah. Let's do this. Thank you for coming home. Sorry that the chairs are all warm. I left them here, I could have sworn. These are me salad days, slowly being eaten away. Just another play for today. Oh, but I'm proud of you. But I'm proud of you. Nothing left to make me feel small. Look has left me standing so tall. Go! Always believe in your soul. You got the power to know you're indestructible. Always believe in that's your goal. Glad that you're bound to return. There's something I could have learned. You're indestructible. Always believe in. Yeah. Never stop believing. Yeah. You're indestructible. Yeah. After the rush is gone, I hope you find a little more time to do. Remember we were partners in crime. It's only 2 years ago, the man with the suit and the pace. He knew that he was there on the case. Now he's in love with you, he's in love with you. But love is like a high prison wall, and you can leave me standing so tall. Believe in your soul. You got the power to know you're bleeding indestructible. Always believe it, cause you are gold. I'm glad that you're bound to return. Something I could have learned. You're indestructible. Always believe in, keep believing. Destructible, indestructible. Indestructible, indestructible, indestructible. Upshade Flynn, we're singing Spano Ballet. We're gonna pretend it's 1980s, yeah. I hope you're on the dance floor having a little bit of a bop, and you've got mousse in your hair, yeah. The 1980s, we loved it. But love is like a high prison wall, and you can leave me standing so tall. Go in, always believe in your soul. You got the power to know you're fucking indestructible. Always believe in, so you air cause you're gold. Yeah, I'm glad that you're bound to return. Something I could have learned. You're indestructible. Always believe it. Always believe it. Yeah. Gold, 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 gold. Yeah. Gold, 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 gold. Yeah, the melting point of gold is actually 1064 degrees Celsius, right? That's 1947.2 degrees Fahrenheit, alright? We'll keep that between ourselves, say nothing. Alright, we'll finish here. We'll finish here in the Mighty Crack, which is of course the pub here on Skellig Michael. We've got Phyllis behind the bar. If anyone wants it, I'll just tell Phyllis to sort it out. Guinness there for Agent 808, Phyllis, thanks. Oh, that way. Agent 808 wants the old Guinness. Thanks very much, Phyllis. It's just a bit to calm down the evening. We can finish in and a lovely little lock-in. Yeah, offensive PSN name. Well, this stays open all night, alright? We can just have we can have the crack. We can listen to the bands playing. We can just knock back the Guinnesses. Would be grand. Tiki Riot wants a slippery nipple, please, there, Phyllis. When you got a minute, can you make your nipple all slippy there? Tiki Riot would like a slippery one there, please. Shane, can we not play the Shane song? Do you know what, Count Zero? I understand you've had your problems today, but you missed the Shane song. We played it. Maybe we'll finish with it, but I don't know. It's, you know what I mean? It's this is a professional outfit we got going on here. We can't just be playing the Shane song just because one person wants it. But yeah, I'll play it for you, no problem, Count Zero. Play it after this, alright? And then we'll go, alright? A grape soju, a grapey soju for Miss Josie. Don't be worrying about it, Count Zero. I'm looking after you, alright? I'll always look after you. Yeah, Ali Doolally cheered another 100 bits during that song. I don't know if that was a mistake, Ali. I can't give it back to you, sorry. But thanks very much. Thanks very much for giving another 100 bits. Very kind. Very kind. There's a lot of very kind, generous people. But, as I always say, like, if you can't give a few quid, right? If you can't give a few quid, times are tough, right? This is just a bit of an escape. Do you know what I mean? Come over to the island. Have the crack with us, right? If you can't give a couple of quid, that's fine. You just have the crack. Join in and chat if you can. And if you can't even do that for whatever reason, that's fine also. Stick us on the telly. Chill it. Do you know what I mean? Enjoy yourself. Yeah? Enjoy the madness. Let it absorb into you, right? We all need a bit of madness, alright? The world's mad. Right? Doesn't matter if someone's wearing a suit and they're telling you that the world's not mad. They're worse than we are. They're bleeding. They've fooled themselves into thinking that they're not mad. Do you know what I mean? We're all mad. It'll do your spirits well. But then we definitely do a Count Zero. A mojito for Slide and Sloop. The maddest of them all. Slide and Sloop wants a mojito. We'll play it again. Phyllis. Paper Cup was wondering if he could have a really slow, comfortable screw on the beach, yeah? Could he get that from you? Yeah, slow, comfortable old screw on the old feckin' beach, you dirty bastard, Paper Cup. The world is mad. Mad me, blimey. I'm telling you, yous are all mad. But the sanest of us know it. Alright. We're gonna finish with a song dedicated to Count Zero. We're all mad here. Black and Tan. Come on, yeah, Black and Tan. Come out and fight me like a man. Yeah. Oh, maybe I should do some rebel songs. Would you like that? That'll probably get me thrown off Twitch. Count Zero wants the Black and Tan there. Phyllis. Sort you out. Right, that's the end of the Shane Flynn show for tonight. Thank you very much to everyone. You've all been very nice, very kind, very generous, very friendly, very funny. I've had fun. I hope you've had fun too. We're going to finish off with the Shane Flynn song, and then we're out of here. We're raiding, so if you want to hang around, it would be nice if you could hang around. Just leave the screen on for a bit to show love to the next person on the Twitch chain. Alright, I don't know what I'm talking about now. This channel will be back live on Friday, 7 o'clock Irish time, BST, for the Friday night version of this, which is hosted by Irish Becky and her dad, Addy Fan, with a host of characters from the whatchamacallit, including Professor Edwin McMurphy, who I believe is working on a new song as I shit on talk crap. Okay, thanks very much. Enjoy yourselves. See you Friday if you're around. I love you all. I'm Shane Flynn. This is Shane Flynn saying goodnight to you. Get up on the feckin' dance floor, will you? Will you have an old dance to this? Come on, let's do it. Yeah. Bye bye. Look at me, yeah, and tell me what you see. You ain't seen the best of me yet. No, give me time, I'll make you forget the rest. Yeah, I got more in me, and you can't set it free.
baby. I catch the moon in me hand. Don't you know who I am? Remember me now. I'm gonna live forever. I'm gonna learn how to fly. I feel it coming together. People will see me and cry. I'm gonna make it to heaven. Light up the sky like cracking flame. I'm gonna live forever. Baby, remember me now. It's chocolate, 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 it's chocolate. Oh yeah! Just imagine me playing this on guitar, right? Just imagine it, yeah, that's me on guitar, right? Yeah. Can't play guitar, but just imagine, right? Oh yeah! Baby, hold me tight. Cause you can make it right. You can shoot me straight to the top. Yeah, give me love and take all I got to give. Baby, I'll be tough, so tough. Too much is not enough. Now I can ride your hair till it breaks. Yeah, ooh, I got what it takes. I'm gonna live forever, so I am. I'm gonna learn how to fly. I feel it coming together, so I just. People will see me and cry. I'm gonna make it to heaven. Light up the sky like cracking flame. I'm gonna live forever. Baby, remember me now. It's remember me now. Yeah, I want to tell you something, right? You got big dreams, right? That's understandable, right? You want fame, right? But fame costs. And right here, right, is where you start paying, right? 50 quid for your first lesson. I'm gonna make it to heaven. So I am. Light up the sky like a cracking flame. I'm gonna live forever. Baby, remember me now. It's chocolate, it's chocolate, it's chocolate, it's chocolate, it's chocolate, remember me now. I'm gonna live forever. I'm gonna learn how to fly, so I am. I feel it coming together. People will see me and cry. I'm gonna make it to heaven. Light up the sky like a flame. Yeah, I'm gonna live forever. Yeah, remember me now. Will you remember it? Don't forget it. Write it down if you need to. Alright. Go on there, Seamus. Go on.
There's an island over there, and the wind just messed your hair. We're so cut off, we don't have RTE. But what we lack it shows, we more than make up for toes, cause we're all as inbred as can be. The Irish island, the Irish island, I give us a visit and help our economy. We mightn't know a lot, but where is Irish snosh? We're about to fill your heart with Irish glee. There's an island over there where the locals sit on chairs and have a chat about what's on their mind. That's when Skellig Michael Island is engulfed with awful silence, as interesting thoughts they do be trying to find. The Irish island, the Irish island, I give us a visit and help our economy. We mightn't know a lot, but where is Irish snosh? We're about to fill your heart with Irish glee.
Every season it's show and recover, so they are trying and they have made it.
Beginning just so that the pre-rolls are turned off for a bit. before I come on.